Alright. Pull this down here. Jump back on my AC. And then hop on Discord. Going live. Oh. Here we go. Alright, so upgrade this building. I was trying to help Vic, but it seems like she's actually broke. Like, I do not know how to fix her problem when it comes to spelunking. Her account might actually just be bricked at this point. She just has to go back and do like different things to be able to unlock her stuff again. Alright, but we got to 1.336 overnight. And then I pushed 2 levels on sneaking. So I was on this floor. Now we are on this floor. Because I just left the sneaking up all night while I was playing. And like getting wood over here, he's got... If he hits the door, it just instantly shatters. Because he's got like magnitudes of higher hit chance. And then I can get to the point where I can boost up again. The cogs that I got last night were kind of like garbage. So we're just going to open the cog shelf. Collect some more of these. Because that's all we need to get our... Equinox thing. It's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Alright, so you. I'll get rid of the 139 right there. What do? You're just build rate. I'll drop you here real quick. Go ahead and trash that one. And I'll drop you there real quick. Because I'm going to come back and I'm going to instantly switch them back. I'm just grabbing these so I can do the Equinox thing. Because the Equinox wants you to have so many jewel cogs. I do have some nice 200 plus cogs that I can use. I might just leave... Yeah, I'm probably just going to leave the 200 plus cogs that I have on there. But I'm going to throw these down here real quick on this row. So that we can do our thing. But I need to switch out of my AC mode. Let's go back to World 3. Smack our refinery. Rank this stuff up. And then go up here so I can claim this one for more Equinox. Press the button 210 times. Alright, I'm going to have that one soon. This one, no. This one, no. This one's impossible. This one I could get realistically. Plus 100 level for all possible sneaking charms. That's actually kind of cool. This one is like AIDS. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get the 9 darter or the baller trophy. This one is literally just RNG. And I don't know if I have the RNG required to get it. Yeah. See, I'm 1.04 E32 now. So, like, I'm so close. I just need to double it. Because I need... Okay, I need to almost triple it. I'm close. So I need to get the rest of these sushis up to 54. because we're at 1.81 E30 an hour. So we need to throw these in real quick. I'm scared to check tome and see how far away I am from top 1%. I do have some more peppers and stuff that I can use. I didn't use those last night, so like might as well. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we didn't get anything from our peppers. It's actually sad. Yeah, nothing. We do have a decent chance for extra shaker usages though, which is nice. I keep boosting these up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do it. Oh, no, the 35's right there. Get the 37s. And then after that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but I'll just need to keep boosting up to get further on this, because this one's easy to get to the 1.04. It just takes time. And if I get them all to 54s, that will get us the maximum time chance. And then after that, I can just like send them all into more 54s. I accidentally messed up when I was doing that. I should have turned the blue fire on so that I could hit my 54s. I'm actually drinking water today. I've got like this little squeezy, so I could change the water to where it's grape flavored. If I can open it. I don't think I can open it. There we go. Just like pull the whole piece off of the top of it instead of breaking it open like you're supposed to. Task failed successfully. Squeeze a little bit of that in there. It's only like a little under half a bottle. I just want a little bit of flavor in my water. I usually get the ones that don't have any dyes in them, so they're just clear, but it changes the flavor of the water. I like those better. But like, what's a little bit of dye gonna do? It's not like they're turning the frogs gay in the water. $46, $47, $48, $49. Ah man, I messed up again. I'm actually garbage at the game. Because I got so used to just going through and hitting all of these 49s. Before, I wasn't going through and turning that on at the last instance. I was just like getting 150 each time. But this gives you the chance to get like an extra 50. If you turn the blue fire on at the bottom. Did my research level up? I don't know what the next one is. No, I'm not at 61 yet. How close am I? Ooh, we're actually getting close. 8 mil experience in hours is pretty wild considering I haven't changed anything. I need to go through and do this one. Outskirts of the Crustacean Kingdom. So that's going to be here. And there we go. I unlocked it. So that means I should be able to boost my research experience up by a lot. Because if I move these two over to here, and then give these two here, oops, and these two here, and then this one here, and then I put these two here, and these two here, I went up to 9. Oh, and I still have these guys here. I guess I could put them here. See if that changes it. No. I get lower. Alright, so 92, 75. But what if I move them over to this one? Goes to 93.84. So what if I take these guys and I move them somewhere else? So this one, if I put it here, that's going to give me more. 93.56, right? Oops, not that. Yeah, no, 93.84. It's actually wild that it lowers the experience if I bring it over to here. 93.56 to 93.84. Why would that lower the experience that I'm getting? Hold on. Why is that lowering it? Because this one's still 7 mil. This one's level 0. Oh, it's because I see what it is. That's why. Yeah. 98.65 right there. That's what I'm getting now. So if that's over here, it's 97.19. I just didn't have the 2 over there. So if I put that one there, it's now 98.15. If I put it back, it's 98.65. So this one's not optimal anymore. But honestly, I should probably level up this one. So if I move these to here, I'm going to lose like a few hundred. But if I put them over here, I'll gain a little bit. And just put these on this one. And this one on here. So once we level this one up more, see, it's going to level up pretty fast on the insight, which is going to give it more experience. But either way, we're still higher because we gained a mil. Which is definitely nice. 1 million experience an hour is going to go for a while. Wait, I need to go through and check and see what the next one's going to be. So this one is World 4. Agaze, it's unbreakable and unmistakable. What does that even mean? Stilted Seeker. Isn't there like a gazer? Like. Oops, not this one. Maybe it is the Stilted Seeker. Because, oh yeah, this. That would make sense that it's the boss. Because the boss just has a bunch of eyes on it. I'm pretty sure this is predetermined, and actually trying to time it, you're not going to time it right. Unless you have like extreme amounts of lag, then you could probably do it. I don't know though. I've never tried to lag out the game just to be able to get the research level. It would probably work. If you just turn your auto loot off and just go through and fight a bunch of mobs, it would tell you if it's predetermined or not. Because if you click it when it's over 100, it should be good. Because by turning auto loot off, you should be able to get it to where like it's just going like tick by tick, very slow. And you'll be able to see the exact moment it changes. Like you could do the same thing when you're doing what's it called? Arcade. You'd probably spend like 5 hours on arcade trying to just go through and get your balls to finish like dropping. But you could definitely sit there and do the lava ball of fire and flame each time if you have enough lag. I don't know if lag is a game feature or a bug. So I don't know if that could get you in trouble for doing it. I should have moved that one over and combined it with one of those. That would have been more optimal. Somebody was going through last night and green stacking World 1 Coliseum items. I'm guessing they mean, like when they said World 1 Coliseum items, I feel like they mean that they're going through and green stacking the boss drops. I'd have to figure out how many drops I get from the boss a day to figure out if I could green stack them. It's Baba Yaga. See, that one jumped straight to a 50. So sometimes you do that and you don't get anything, but you also don't lose anything. Sometimes the fuel doesn't regenerate fast enough, and I don't understand why it doesn't. Because there's other times when it regenerates so fast that we have spare fuel. And I guess down at like level 74 or something, there's going to be an upgrade that makes it to where whenever your fuel is full and you keep going, it gives you a boost. So that's why your fuel rate is always going to be higher than your capacity, as long as you're playing the game right and you're not just like right there at the beginning. But remember, if your sushi stops working, you probably need to go through and get the upgrade again for your sushi from research. Nice, there's another 51. It didn't jump up, but it's still nice to see the 51s taking shape. Just remember, if you're getting close to button press 200, you're going to want to do your sushi to where you can get 2.7 E32. It's just one of those things that you're either going to need a button like a skip, or you're going to need to do a bunch of sushi. Nice, we got 236s there. It doesn't really do much, but it's always nice to see when you get a double. See, that one went straight from, nice. We got two doubles in a row that time, because it went from a 49 to a 51, and then we got a 50 to 52. So it's definitely helpful. It saves us a little bit of time. Oh yeah, so whenever this happens and you get two 36s, you just merge the 35, place a 36, and then use the second 36, and then you just continue on as normal. It fixes it like that, but it only works if you have one set that doubles right there. If you have multiple, then it may take a little bit more to be able to fix it. It's always nice to be able to have a game mode to where you can see the fruits of your labor in real time. Nice. There's another 52. We're actually balling now, because those two 52 have the potential to be able to reach a 54 just instantly. And my sister said I was talking funny last night, that I sounded like some old YouTuber that used to read scary stories and stuff. So I'm going to try and stop doing that. There we go. 54. I know, 52. It's nice. Alright, there we go. It's going to continue boosting these up. So yeah, we had the 36 do the same thing again. And you want to be careful of double clicking here. If you double click here, then you're going to end your line, and you're going to have a couple that are like not upgraded the way you want them to. And it's going to end up looking funny. I forgot to hit it again. Nice, we got a 51 there and a 53. That means that's a guaranteed 54. Which is good. That means we're getting close. Just remember, every person that has over 210 button presses has had to go through and push this. I feel like lava's going to troll me, and the 210 time is going to be when I have to press the when I have to get to, what is it? Yeah, I think it's going to be when I have to get to 300 something thousand on my bubble. Like the agility bubble, number 1. I forget what it's called. It actually hurts when I do that. I'm glad I double clicked on a spot where it doesn't affect it here. Is my face like blocking the view of the sushi? Yes, it is. Here, let me move my face over here to where I'm a little bit under the sushi. Oh, I moved to something else. There's my face. Let me move my face over here. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm not completely over the sushi, and you can actually see the sushi that I'm working on. Because before, my face was like covering part of my 54s. But this way I'm over here, and I'm like out of the range of what you need to see. I don't remember why I moved myself over there. There was something else I was doing. Oh yeah, I think it was when I was going through and checking for, I was doing a test on my, Zenith clusters that I was getting at frogs, and I had to move myself over. I haven't found a good place to sit my face at. Nice, we got another 51. Pump these up. . Oops. Soon I'm going to start merging everything else together. And that's the first spot of the stream that I've banned. I wonder how many we'll reach today. It's another 52. Now you put your 34 in, and then you put your 35 like that. That's how you deal with the doubles. I still definitely feel like this is more than just 1%. I think Lava messed up the code when he did that. That or the buff for the fireplaces is additive and not multiplicative. If you go into your bonuses, some of these say, yeah, see, plus 7% bigger effects from fireplaces. So if that's additive and it's not multiplicative, then it could be why it seems like those happen more often. I should check slab and see what all I can grab to boost my my slab up, because there's probably some easy things I am just forgetting to grab. Nice, we got a second proc. That one up, put the 50 there. Let's see if we can get a 54. We did not, we got a 53, but it's still good. Let me put a 49 here. It's like you can't get lucky on all of them, but it's always good when you do get lucky. My brother sent me a funny meme. It says we're 500 megabytes of 500 megabytes of data in 2024 or something was like a lot. I mean, it's like not a lot. You're like basically a homeless hobo if you only have that much data. But in the year 2000, 8 gigabytes was like 8 megabytes was like so much data. You could store anything on it. It's like the entire game of Pokemon Gold and Silver is literally on like a 3 megabyte cartridge. Yo, how's it going, VM Feeder? Over here merging some sushi. I'm trying to get all 54s down here. And then I'm going to leave this alone because I need to get 2.7 E32 to be able to click my button one more time. I'm doing pretty good. We just started the stream. And I'm not sure what else I'm planning to do after this, but I usually find something to do. I went outside this morning, was like playing with the chickens because we got some baby chicks that we just moved outside. And now they're all like hiding in like a corner of the cage over by where they're like, we've got 2 cages next, well, 2 pins next to each other because they're not really cages. But I moved one of them over. Like I moved one big chicken over because it was like attacking all the babies. And now the babies are like trying to get over to the pen with the big one, even though the big one was attacking them. I think it's some kind of like Stockholm syndrome. The chickens are just like, we love her even though she doesn't love us. Boost those. Nice. We got a 52. It's free sushi. Soon I'm going to be done with this and be able to move on to another grind. But I feel like the button's going to troll me. And as soon as I press it, it's going to change to something else. Well, none of them are roosters. They're all just girls. Because we don't have a rooster because we sort of live, like we don't live in city limits, but we live close enough to the city where having a rooster annoys people. Because they're always sounding off at all times of the day. So, you unlock sushi on the egg roll map. But you also have to unlock it by clicking this one. You have to unlock J3. So you can now speak to the knife found in the map on Glimbo to play the sushi station. So if you unlock that one, it makes it to where it's in the town and you can just click it. So you don't actually have to make it to the map to get it. Unlocked World 7 yesterday. Not plays 7. Yeah, my sister found a bug. Half lurk mode. Have to warm up this place again. Yo, what's up, Mage? I tried to say your name last night, but I fail. So I'm not going to do it. You're just going to be called Mage from now on. I think my accent's getting in the way of saying it. Because like Vic says, it's just like McGee. Like that's literally how you have to say it. But I can't get my voice to say it right. There might just be something wrong with me. She said I'm putting like 2 syllables in or something. But hopefully, so VM Feeder, hopefully you didn't brick your account like my sister did. My sister rushed to World 7, and now she can't do spelunking. I literally spent like an hour this morning. It's like the word tongue. It's super hard for me. No, spelunking is over here in this. So, like, she has spelunking unlocked, but when she goes to the World 1, in the first map, and she goes down here to go into the hole, she doesn't have enough efficiency to be able to spelunk. She's stuck at 15. So she literally bricked her account and she cannot get any further. Crazy echo when I try to say it. Also, some similar words are hard. Oh, you got an ad when I start? Okay. So, my sister's not able to spelunk, so she can go into here and she can do all of this part. But she's unable to level her characters up because she doesn't gain experience in the spelunking skill. Like, her account's honestly bricked. It's stuck to where she can't play it. If she goes down into here and, like, she just goes to AFK, it's just 0. Because her efficiency's way too low to be able to do it. It's honestly sad. I wish I could help her. I literally spent an hour. Yeah. She has the stamp. She just had to log onto a separate character. She didn't realize she had to walk into the map and then walk off of the map to be able to get that quest to finish. So, like, she has the stamp now and she has it to level 50. But it's still not enough efficiency. It's not affecting her spelunking efficiency with that multi-tool. No, so that that base efficiency from it doesn't affect spelunking. Yeah, for some reason my sister's stuck at like 15 spelunking efficiency. I went through on her meals. She's like very, very low in cooking. She's barely done anything with cooking. So, like, I added some ribbons and had her start cooking some other meals and unlock some for her. She needs to do breeding. No, her divinity's level 50. Her skill efficiency is 1.5, like 15. You need at least like 25 to be able to get it. Oh yeah, mage. I unlocked the next one here so I can move all my stuff in. I'm now getting 9 million experience an hour. Yeah, she literally cannot play. I tried to help her. And she said it's making her really demotivated. Yeah, she said she doesn't want to play Idleon because she can't continue with the account. She's just stuck on that quest. I told her she needs to go back and like work on certain things. I don't know why she's stuck at that low of efficiency. Because she has a bunch of different pets that should be helping her. There's just got to be something that's not working right. Oh, you're stuck on that too, but it's because of your prayers. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's eventually going to unlock it, but it's just going to take a while. And there's not really anything I can do to help her on it. until lava makes it to where normal skill efficiency buffs actually affect spelunking. It just sucks because there's a bunch of stuff that she can't do. It's like I unlocked her next level of stuff in sailing. Like, did you know you can unlock Minehead without ever reaching the map to get Minehead? Because lava put them in the town. So like she can play Minehead, but she's only at this map right here. Because I unlocked it for her in research. Like I just clicked the one that I think it's right here. Yeah, where I clicked the one to where she can speak to him now. So now she's able to play Minehead. Minehead is like the worst game that Lava's ever made. It's right here. Oh, cool. I'm at 5 million. I can expand my grid again. I like grid expansion. It's probably not optimal, but with more spaces means less chances to hit the bombs. It's basically Minesweeper, but Lava changed a couple of things on it to make it to where you can't get sued into oblivion. It basically is a minefield. You just, you click different spaces and hope you don't blow up. Every time you click a bomb, you lose a life. But every space that isn't a bomb, you either do damage or you get a bonus that makes you do more damage. Yeah, I guess you don't have to make it to the sushi map to unlock sushi. You literally just have to unlock it in research. And then you could just play it in the town. It's actually insane that Lava did that. It's definitely some spaghetti coding stuff. I'm pretty sure this isn't like what he meant to do. There's many people stuck, so he wanted to make something to do in World 7. Yeah, that could be possible, Mage. Research is not that good. It'll take a while. Yeah, research sucks if you don't actually go through and like optimize it the right way. You definitely, if you just joined World 7, you need to look at a guide for it. Because there's people that have went through and calculated what the exact optimal thing to do in research is. Yeah, I definitely did not optimize my research. Oh, you just opened the blue slots on sushi? Before its house when I got to World 7. Let's see it now. Do you know what is a good guide? I haven't actually watched a guide, so I don't know which one would be good. I just kind of sent it. I do know one of the spaces you want to unlock first is like... Hold on. So get this one, because this is like an amazing buff for research experience, the all-night studying. I didn't buy this one until later on. But you want to buy this one, and then depending on how far your account is, you want to unlock the sailings. And then getting the Minehead logistics, because this is going to give you buffs for further in the game. And then I would avoid getting like Well, I mean, you could get the research gains if you're gonna leave your account AFK a lot. But while you're AFK, your research gains are not gonna go like anywhere. You want to be active playing the game, because the more active you are playing, the more research is going to increase. Because right now my gain rates for research is only 70%. So if I close the game, I lose out on 30% of the experience per hour from research. So you're going to want to unlock a bunch of different things, but I would definitely choose all night studying because it's going to give you more experience in the long run. And then the sigils is also a good one too. But if you're just at World 7, I don't think you're going to have the sigils unlocked like super far to get that. And like you have to go like down on the what's this? Oh yeah, I didn't click this one. With the sushi station logistics ones down here, sushi's going to be a good one for your friends. 7%, but I guess it stays 100% time online in PC. Yeah, as long as you're online, you're gaining 100% of your experience from sushi. But as soon as you close the game, you're only going to gain like 1%. Well, you're going to gain 7%. Like, maybe my sister needs to get her sushi up. I mean, not her sushi up, but her AFK gains up. Maybe that would boost her experience. But like, even if your AFK gains are 100%, if you're not gaining enough, if you don't have enough efficiency to be able to play the game, you're not going to be able to get any experience on it. You know what I mean? Because 0 times 100 is still 0. She has a laptop, but she doesn't keep Idleon open 24/7 on her laptop. She's not a true gamer. She always logs out. Statue farm yet, mage. I got around 2k an hour, maybe. Hey, 2k an hour for statues is still good. It is still better, but like, she doesn't do it. She won't keep Idleon open. 6, 7, 6. Bruh. We got the Matmon back. 7. Yeah, a good starting point is 2k. That's actually nice. But like, how long does it take for you to get 2k? Oh well, 2k for an hour. Okay, so 2k an hour is actually wild, because isn't it only like 10,000 to be able to unlock Onyx statues? Yeah, Vic is missing Choco Chip too, so like, it makes her crystal farming horrible. I tried to get her set up so she could use her Bubo, but her Bubo is like not good. Oh, it's 20k for Onyx, but still. No, Vic still can't spelunk the Matmon. Her account is actually bricked when it comes to spelunking. I literally went through and tried everything I could to figure it out. Like, you're supposed to start spelunking with enough efficiency to be able to play it. I don't know how she's at low efficiency. She might need to just like log out of the game and then log back in. It might fix it. I don't know if it's just a bug somewhere. Oh, hey, the ice cream truck's here. Oh yeah, did I get an Insta? I did not. Tonight I should get an Insta because Sunday's my weekly reset. So the gym shop for World 7. I would definitely go for the gallery showcases. Especially if you have like Lucky Lad or Luckiest Lad. This is going to be super strong for you. And then like this gives you more spelunking power. So it's still good. But like I wouldn't recommend just buying it. And more coral's also decent, but like eventually you're going to get to the point where you have so much coral that you don't even need it. Bling Blags is also a decent upgrade. I didn't buy any of the professional pages, but you can get up to 20% AFK gains from research from this. I need to sell some of my some of these just so my inventory is not full anymore. What is Chris talking about upstairs? Alright, there we go. Oh, man. Sounded like somebody just fell. I think I need to go through all my boats and just start upgrading them all. I feel like that's where I'm falling behind on tone points. So like if I go to crew, so these guys are going to need 576 billion. So it's not good. But this one right here only needing 10 million. Like he only needs 25 levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so now he needs more. But if I put them on the first island, it's going to give me a bunch. This guy just reached 300. So yeah, I need to switch my people to go back to this first island to be able to get more. I think I'm a little bit over 1 hour, bro. I just spam search real quick. See if we get lucky. We in fact did not get lucky. $190. Yeah. Bro, how many levels did I get just for smacking that once? That's some more layers. I'm gonna swap this guy over. Just so that he can collect more of this stuff. $304 billion an hour. We need 800 million. So he's gonna get that quick. Yeah, my guys only need like 24 like 24 minutes to be able to go through. Wait, what? Didn't that just say billion? It said it needed... Oh, the speed. I'm an absolute idiot. Okay, never mind. I just used all of my gold stuff for no reason at all. Because I'm actually dumb. Alright, this warship only needs 25 more. This one has 16 billion times artifact find chance. That's actually an insane number. Alright. This card should be good. I can move these characters to something else. I'll go back here and claim more boats. Alright, and back to the crew. Alright, this one's going to get hard to do. So my boat stopped moving because after I get 30 chests, they fill it up a second time and then they just get stuck. So they can't go anywhere because they're holding a bunch of loot. So they can't go and get it again. Because I turn off the talent that makes it to where they upgrade your boats. Because I don't like that talent. I like having multiple chests. I feel like I end up with more. Oh yeah, I did swap out and stuff, so I do need to go over here to my thing and just move these over. Just to see if that fixes any bugs with anything else. But yeah, my boat stopped moving because of that. And then you just have to wait for the game to catch up and realize that, hey, your boats are done. Because it used to be you'd be able to like click off of this and not have to worry about it. Yeah, so I'm like slowly getting this one up. Yeah, I need 17 more levels on it. That one needs a bunch. Is there an upgrade to boost sailing loot value? Or do you just have to get good? Yeah, this one's just sailing speed. Sailing speed's still good. Gems in World 7. Hold on. Let me check the bonuses of World 5. Loot value from chests. Yeah, I already got all of these. I guess I could buy these, but I don't think it's worth it. I definitely already did the World 7 whale part. I have all of those upgrades. That's how my things are like so fast. Now let me look at that card and see how many I've gotten from it. Yeah, it's at 2 stars now. We're good. Pay to win boat upgrades. They were worth it for me because at the time I had like 30k gems. It just depends on if you want, like, if you check here faster. 100 bill artifact chance using unending loot search. Get 0.1% with Moll's last artifact to get on occult chests. Oh, wow. Alright, so I need 15 more upgrades. It's going to take every one of my characters switching over to do this. But this is tome points right here. I claim 2 hours. Nice. Oops. Bro, I almost misclicked and like double clicked and ended the stream. That would have been a huge oops. I probably like silver chests most of the time. Yeah, so the chest, honestly, it doesn't matter if you stack up like higher grade chests. I don't. I just get whatever chest is there. Alright, so we are at 12 more upgrades. Oh, cool. We're going to get a bunch of divinity points. Yeah, 7,000 trillion. Rose over here in div jail, just getting construction experience. 700, well, 73. Chances are low enough it's become just about remembering to check every AFK game cycle. Exactly. I need to start doing this. I've neglected my sailing so much. It's better to buy the pet or roll to get some pets. It depends. If you're missing a whole bunch of pets, it might be better to just roll because you could get the pets you're missing. Hey, Chongi's online. Ten more upgrades. Oop. That was my chair, I promise. Wait, I didn't check these guys. Okay, no, we don't have anything good. So, like, if they show up in shop and you can buy them and it's, like, a really good one, it might be better to just buy it. It just depends on how good it is. So, like, if you're missing the, if you're missing Whalemas, it might be better to just buy it. Oh, I forgot to register. I need those 2k balls. Mage doesn't need them, though. So Mage doesn't need to keep registering. Yeah, Vic, I was talking about how your spelunking's just completely broken. And we can't figure out how to fix it. I think you're just completely boned when it comes to playing World 7. Because I feel like when I first got to World 7, I had enough efficiency already. Bro, I keep collecting all of these, but I should have went through and like put all my construction stuff back. Because my construction, I messed it up so I could get the rift done. I mean, not the rift, but the other thing done. I didn't know you could move this. That's actually funny. Link her Idleon toolbox for me. I can look it up. So, Vic doesn't have Idleon toolbox. How should I use it? Yeah, it boosts over the skill cap. So like, so right here, my cap is 602, but if I super one, it goes to 722. And you can reset this, you can reset the super talents. So like if you go in here to this one, and you just hold down on it, it resets them, and then you max it up again. So like I'll do that, and then I have like cranium cooking, and I can just like go into super talents and make this one super. It depends on where you're at. So like you definitely want to super cranium cooking. Yeah, you can reset them a whole bunch. How do I set up Idleon toolbox and what it is? So set up Idleon toolbox, you literally just open a new tab, search up Idleon toolbox, and you link your account to it through Google. So here, like, you hit Idleon toolbox. Oh, that's the wrong thing. But like, you Google Idleon toolbox, and it'll have like a little side thing at the top right in the corner that says login, and you click it, and it'll log in. And then like you can upload your character profile. I would show you on here, but I would dox myself with my email, and I don't feel like doxing my email. Right style at Word 5 Ultra, God link to go hard. Method hold so on. Sometimes since I did lab, if I place my lab, I full Divinity experience. Do you have a Duke Dematman? I'm talking about Vic VM Feeder. Yes, you can use the highest level Divinity style. Yeah, okay, so Duke makes it to where every one of these guys works all the time. So this one right here, the character is always active within the lab mainframe. However, they will not gain lab experience. But if you go to this guy, this guy, being counted at the lab also counts as being present at the Divinity altar, so you get gains for both. So if you have Dude unlocked, then like this guy's automatically done, so you never want to have your guy here. So you just go into here, go to your styles, set them on a mindful, and then throw them into lab, because they get stuff for both. I'm failing. Now I have to get to 10 mil to be able to try. Oops. Next, so I can just use lab. Thanks for the wrench on. Fenrir. Bro, I need 4 more levels on this to get it up. I'm kind of afraid to look at Tome. I don't know how bad Tome's going to be. Because it's bumped up so much in the past few days. I'm honestly scared to click on Tome. Let me just go to player menu real quick and check it. Bro, I'm gonna run out of teleports. Alright, so 47,969, and we're gonna need 48,244. It jumped again. Bro. I am not keeping up with Tome. Tome is outpacing the points that I'm getting. I swear to God. Lava keeps changing stuff, and it's making it to where I can never get back to the 1%ers. Oh yeah, I need to check my sneaking. Okay, they're all still dead. Alright. You still need more. Okay. Where was I on this? Yeah, I just need to keep remembering to do sailing. And that's going to help me get some boosts in Tome. It'll probably help with my sailing captain levels. Vic, did you figure out Idleon Toolbox? Or do you need me to like go up there and help you? Or you could just like bring your laptop down here and I can show you. So I don't have to leave stream to go up there. Oh, nice. The temperature is going to drop Thursday. Got logged in, but I'm clueless to anything else. Okay, so what you'll do is in the Idleon toolbox, there's this thing. Let me wait for it to load. Up at the top, it'll show like dashboard, character, account, tools, guides, statistics, leaderboard, pinned pages. And then if you go over to where it shows like your little person. Bro, where do they have it now? Okay, so you'll have to click the little icon right next to your name of your first character. Hit settings, and it'll say upload profile. So you click upload profile, and then after it loads and says upload with a check, you can hit copy link, and then you post that link inside of the Twitch chat. And then when you do that, Mage can meme on you. Dr. Morg can do diagnosis. Dr. Morgy. Dude, I just gave up on it. It's just a word that I can't say. I cannot say Mage's actual name. Because it's like Moggy. But I can't say it fast enough. I'm like putting too much emphasis on like certain parts of it. Yes, Vic, it's safe to do that. Vic's over here scared that she's going to lose control of everything. Finrirata? Finrirata? That, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Finrirata? Like, there's some versions of it at some point, yeah. I mean, that could definitely help, because... But I don't know. Literally, listening to Vic say it and then saying it myself, I feel like I'm hearing myself say it the exact same way that Vic says it. Yeah, I'll listen to him 24/7 and still get it wrong. Fin part anymore, and some handful catch the Adra part. Finradra. Am I saying it right? Is it Finradra? That actually hurts my tongue to say. It's like a tongue twister. Notice the Finro part because of the wolf. Yeah, like... Literally, that's the only part I recognize in the name. This is going to turn into another stream where I just butcher everyone's names. And Mage laughs at me. And then gets mad when I can say random other stuff, but not his name. Grew up with a speech impediment on R's. Grew out of it. Irony, I pick a name with lots of R's. Yeah. We need Vaughn to log back in and say, what the hell is this? Dude, I looked at the stuff, like the requirements to get partner in Twitch, and it looks like insane. You have to have an average viewer of like 70 something. Alright, 52s, give me a 54. You failed me, game. Damien is an easy name to say. At least for like Americans. Because it's not like super common, but it is like a common name. Because I grew up and like I knew a kid named Damien in school, and he was actually my best friend, but he's dead now, so it sucks. But and then I knew another Damien, because like I think one of our family members had like a cousin or something named Damien. Which would mean like I have a cousin named Damien, but I'm not sure. It's just like one of those like 16th cousins twice removed. Because we have like a huge family. I think Vic is still struggling with the fact that she might expose all of her data and like let people know what her social security number is by posting her Idleon toolbox. Remember, Vic, when you post your Idleon toolbox, you need to put the 3 numbers that are on the back of your credit card there too. It's actually required. Did you post it in Twitch or did you post it on the Discord? Okay, there you go. Vic, did you not hit update profile? Because, like, you have to upload the profile. If you don't upload your profile, all we're seeing is a blank screen. Even Toolbox says your profile is fucked, Vic. Try refreshing the page and cloud saving your account. Dude, we just got like multiple 53s in a row. That is nice. That is unironically really funny. That IT even says like your account is not good. Oops, not that. Let me look at it real quick. Profile Vic 202 could not be found. The player may not have uploaded their profile yet. Yeah. Vic, it's just broke for you. Idleon just says you don't exist. Yeah, you can see yours, but we can't see yours. Alright, Mage. There's a curdle leading your problem. There's Stone with your spelunking stats. Actually legit. Nah, dude, so, Vic brought this to my attention, but I guess I sound like an old YouTuber that used to read scary stories or something while I'm talking. And I don't know why I keep doing that. No, like, actually. Like, I kind of sound like Nuke's top 5 when he says, number 4. But, like, for some reason, I'm channeling that. Jamie says I sound like a science teacher. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. As long as you don't sound like Count Dracula, it's okay. We have another 54 or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't do it when I'm trying to. I guess I just, like, swap back into that speaking pattern. When I'm not paying attention, I'm just, like, sitting here monologuing, I guess. Why am I starting to get hungry again? I literally just ate. For sushi to hit max tier 68. Why do you want sushi to hit max tier 68, bro? Do you just want me to live at sushi? Oh, God. Dude, I'm gonna fix that. I didn't even move it over all the way. I actually am brain dead. So I'm gonna switch up that soundboard to where it's only like 6-7 instead of like 6-7, 6-7. You know what I mean? So that way it's short and it just has me saying 6-7. I'm gonna change it to the KSI one. It sounds more irritating. I mean, I could, but I'd prefer it to be just my voice. I don't even know what the KSI is. Like, who is KSI? Wait, why did I do that? Why am I actually dumb? Now I don't have a 48. I don't understand my sushi life sometimes. I'm trying to keep my soundboard to like most of this stuff is just stuff that I've said. You know what I mean? I need to move that 30 back down. There we go. I fixed it. So done with sushi. I switched to tier 36, and once a while I press it to clear the cap. So once you get your button presses to so high, I think it's 208. You have to do sushi again because you want to have 2.7 E32 sushi. So like you may be done with sushi, but sushi's not done with you, bro. Lava wants everybody to just keep merging sushi until eventually we merge so much sushi that the world merges into a sushi itself. And then life ceases to exist. And Lava is proven to be the one that's the superiority. Because he'll win as being the trolliest troll. Or something along the lines with that. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I just know Lava likes to troll people. He could be trolling my sister right now, and that's why her spelunking's broken. Sushi he designed doesn't even look appetizing. I don't know. I don't eat sushi. The last time I ate seafood, I puked for like 2 hours straight. Well, actually, that's a lie. The last time I ate seafood that looked like this, I puked for like 2 hours straight. Now, if it was sea crab legs, then I would be eating those because sea crab legs are nice, especially the snow crab. Snow crab legs are like amazing. I'll break them babies apart and like suck the meat out of them. They are amazing. Like literally my girlfriend's mom made like a whole bunch. It was like snow king crab. There were like big red ones like this big around, dude. They were huge. It was just like the best. It was amazing. I didn't know if I would like it, but once I started eating it, I just couldn't stop. It was like they were from Alaska or something. I wish she was in chat because she could tell us. Yeah, the legs were like tiny, but like the body of the crab was like this big around. But like the legs were like really small, but they like they stretched out long, and you had to break them open and then crack them open, and then it was just like a long piece of meat. I don't know, it had snow crabs, but the snow crab like bro, both of them jumped up. It's actually insane. But I can still fix it like that. Oh yeah, I looked it up. So in order for me to play Minecraft for the sponsorship that Twitch is giving me, I would have to pay $10 to be able to play the Minecraft online. You open your inventory in the tab of wings. Yeah, give me a second. This tab. I don't have any wings on this character at the moment. This slot right here, it's for robes. Every one of them's pay to win though. Oh, and tool tab. Yeah, this slot, it's nothing. There's nothing there yet. Let me go back to World 3 and upgrade my refinery. Yep, we have yet to gain anything for that spot. Yep, no problem, man. Oh, wait, I need to log on to my VMan, but I need to wait a little bit longer. I need to wait to an hour, but I don't know why I went to World 2. I meant to go to World 5. Nice, 20 chests. Can we upgrade again yet? Nice. How many upgrades are left? Like 3 or something? Yeah, 3 more upgrades. So every 20 minutes, well, every 25 minutes or so. But yeah, if I go in every hour, it'll be better. So that's a 52, that's a 53. Sad. I wanted it to be a 54. Why was there only one boat? There's only one boat because all of my boats go the fastest speed. So it looks like there's one boat because they're all jam-packed in there. So if all your boats go the same speed, it looks like one because they're all at the same spot just going. Yep. Bro, I don't know what's going on with the viewer count. We jump up to like 15 and then down to 2 and then up to 7 and then jump up to 16 again and then now we're down to 12. I think Twitch is just like having an aneurysm or something. I'm just over here merging fish together. Do you imagine trying to do this in real life? Like you literally just grab 2 pieces of sushi and you just slam them together and it just makes a giant mess. And like when somebody asks you what you were trying to do, you just show them this game and then they're going to call you an idiot. Dude, this is sad. I don't have anything that I can merge right here. Bruh. Let's see if this works. Like, I got to the point where I'm literally so close to being done that I can't even merge my stuff. I might have to merge some 54s to be able to make space to get more 54s. Right, Dematmon? That's how you're supposed to play sushi, right? Like, you gotta merge more of the 54s to make space for more 54s. Nice. We got some more bonuses. These guys being at 21 is actually wild. Now watch, 61 research is going to give me an amazing buff that's going to make my sushi even better. And then I should have just waited for that. But honestly, it's probably just going to give me more fuel capacity. I feel bad for this guy in Discord named Chicky Poo. The dude literally boosted his agility bubble up to where he had like almost 20 million agility, and then lava nerfed it into the ground, and so the guy was like, screw this, I'm gonna go do spelunking efficiency. And now he's just doing spelunking. I think he's just reading his pages every day. He's doing the one thing that Idleon players hate, and that is reading. Although, I don't think Idleon players hate to read because we don't know how to do it. You can't hate something you don't know how to do, because to hate it, you need to understand it. Because what is hating something that you don't understand? Because you need to understand it to truly hate it. If we don't understand the words that are on the screen, how could we actually hate them? That's why everybody hates Minehead, because you don't need to read to be able to know that you're getting blown up by a bomb. Oops. I might not be able to get to, I might not be able to finish this. Honestly. I need to grab another bottle of water. There we go. Pop her open. Squirt some juice inside of it. Shake it up. And drink. Squeeze it to make sure it's airtight so I'm not going to blast water everywhere. And for those people out there that say all water tastes the same, go drink water after you boil hot dogs in it. It does not taste the same as other water. What? What do you mean, Vic? If you mean by yours, was it the one that you were currently using to make some? No. But if you mean by yours that I didn't pay for it and actually you did, then yes. There was like 4 unopened ones sitting on a counter. So I was like, I'll just yoink one of these. Because you're not using all 4 of them. I can give you some quarters if that'll make up for it. I know, but one of them lasts me like a month. And one of them lasts you like 2 hours. Y'all, do I need to actually get this last 54? Because I don't know how I'm going to actually do this. So how did working on the cars go, Mage? And what kind of cars were they? Were they like good ones, like sports cars? Or were they just like normal cars that you just drive around? So do speed limits actually not exist in Europe? You can just like go as fast as you want, but if you wreck, then like you're gonna get in trouble. I messed up. I'm missing a 32. Not a 32, but a 33. It's gonna be like one of them little games where you have to shuffle stuff around to be able to make room out of nothing. Even though you only have one square, but it makes you feel like you have more room when you shuffle things around. But yeah, lava should definitely add placeholder tiles. What the heck was that? I swear something was going on with my fire down there at the bottom. Yeah, Eustace, we have a problem. My sushi's bricked. I can't go any further. Did you all see that stuff with like the Artemis, when they went around the moon and then came back? I feel like they did that just because there's so many people that believe that we didn't actually go to the moon. But like those same people are like, well, what about the radiation? How did the government deal with the radiation? Because there's a lot of radiation in space. I feel like the government just said, hey, you might get cancer from doing this, but would you like to be the first person to step on the moon? Slots views 31 or 32 starting point. And yeah, I could do that, but then it's just going to end up being like, I'm not going to have enough fuel. I think realistically that's the last 54 I can make. Yeah. 36 is what I've hit at the max. Is it? Hold on, where is that spot at? Where you like get better ones? Oh yeah, 36 is the cap. I feel like he's gonna raise that cap whenever he adds more. Could you imagine trying to go to Sushi 100 at a 36 cap for the spawns? Okay, I think this is it. I don't think I'm going to try and push the sushi further. Just switch them all over to green. Thank you, Finrarada. Oh, so that's how you say it. Finrarada. Okay, so we're now at 1.14 E32. We're actually pretty close. We're within a few hours of getting it. Because the button is over at 2.74 E32. Maybe we're further than that. We're probably at like 10 hours or something. Because we're getting 2.06 E30 an hour. That means in 10 hours we should get two E32s. Or maybe E31s. But I could also go down here and boost up this stuff. But I don't know how much it's going to boost it by. Because I could put my 1.5er on that. But this is a 1.2er. But we are actually done with sushi for now. So what should we switch on to next? Oops. Mage, have you went through and done Green Stack the World 1 Coliseum items? We're almost at an hour. What to do now? I could do some upgrades. HP laundering. Because every 100 upgrades here gives you more damage. And damage is always good. See, now I'm 8,093 trillion. I was at 8,055. I'm still at 0.1% on this to get the next crop. What about my sneaking? This is gaming, it's not sneaking. I thought my game crashed a little bit for a second there. Is there a cap for Rift in Toolbox? It says I can't reach any further than level 60. Yep, level 60 is the cap in Rift. You can't go further than that. Alright, are we getting our next snail? We have one try. We did not get to 48. Today is a sad day for all snails that are lower than 48. Let's check our sneaking. Sneaking is still good. 57 and 60 will be the same. Should unlock in level 61, right? Yes. We have an hour and 47 minutes until we can do that. Orion is taking a while. How many seconds do these guys have left? Ooh, they're getting close. So So I'm going to swap this guy over to my setup to do skilling. And we're going to go into here. And we're going to chop this tree. How long is it going to take? 1.54 million billion. Alright, so this may take like an hour. So it's probably best to AFK it. $31 opals found is actually kind of good from here. And then I can switch over to this guy. I can get my sailing stuff and also harvest this hive. Bro is going like Mach 50 on catching these bugs. Let's go back to World 5. I'm going to run out of teleporters. I have a good feeling about that. Alright, 2 more upgrades. Let's go to this guy. Nice, this guy got a double sailing proc, so that's 2 hours in sailing. There we go. We got 1 more upgrade. So hopefully we can get it after this one. There we go. This should have finished it. It did. We are indeed great because we now have another one. So now what we do is we return all our ships and we go to this one. And we swap to the next guy. He's not yet at an hour. Just sad because we didn't get the double hour proc. We're only going to get 1 hour out of this, which got us almost full. If we hit crew, our 3rd boat can get a bunch of upgrades. So this one still needs 26 more levels. So it's pretty much just going to be the same thing. Let me go to my refinery real quick and level that up. Let's check how good our thing is doing. 33 minutes, and then we can get some more research experience. More spelunking. Okay, cool. I could do some more spelunking runs. But it would probably be more better if I could do it in here and complete this. Do not press that one. Oof. I think I've actually failed. I don't think it's weird. Oh wow. Thank you, Lava, for this wonderful game. Remember, everyone, every day thank Lava for Minehead. Because you definitely want to greed on it. The more you greed in Minehead, the better opportunity you are to win. Minehead is just not a fun game. Alright, this one's at an hour now. I think I say yeet too much. How did I farm these eggs? So there's this cool thing. You go through and you stack your orb up with crystal mobs in World 4. So your mini bosses spawn. These mushrooms will tell you how many mini bosses there are. So right now I have 2. What I did is I killed these mushrooms until I got my orb up to around like 1200 or something. And then I killed the mini bosses. And it gave me 1,000,000 eggs. It's very helpful for pushing breeding. Yes. I had this character set up for breeding. Let's just wait about 20 seconds for this one. Nine, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16. Wow. Lava's game is actually the best ever. It's the first idle game that I've seen that you can have 59 minutes and 60 seconds and it doesn't roll over to an hour. We need 9 more upgrade levels. I did get a refinery proc, so we're gonna have an hour's worth of refinery right here. No, shiny pets have a cap in level 20. It's just, it gets insanely harder to level them up every level. Let's see how many this has gotten from whittling. It is time to whittle the trunk. So we can let him AFK a little bit more again. Okay, so we're now at 395. We're getting close. We only have 5 more levels left. Nice, you got a double proc for sailing. I don't know if that actually counts. I just lost all power to my room. So hold on a minute while I fix that. Oh, thanks, Mage. Yeah, give me a minute, I'll be back. Alright, we're back. You guys can thank Mage for deleting my power. He's running a giant cord that just runs all the way from my house to his. I forgot to close my bag of chips last night, so they're stale. I thought about doing a bunch of this last night and seeing if I could push this further. Yes, I spoke with her last night, and like, I was talking to my sister too while I was speaking with her, and like, everything's fine. I spoke to her this morning too, but like last night she was like super tired when I was talking to her, and I was like, all right, and I told her that I loved her, and she's like, no, you're not allowed to hang up, and then she hangs up on me, so I called her back, and she was like, oh, you're not allowed to hang up, but it's okay if I do it. I was just like, okay, just take you a nap. I'll call you in the morning. Yeah. It's like, I don't hang up on her, but like her signal at her house is really bad. So like the calls will drop all the time, and like she'll call me back. She'll be like, "Did you hang up on me?" I said, "No, it was the signal." Like, you're still on. Oh, my ex-girlfriend from 1995. Good God, bro. Yeah, because you can't hang up on her. If you hang up on her, she'll get mad. Dude, I need to go through. Hold on, let me change my monetization. I am my moderation. Hold on. It's all advanced settings. Vic added a whole bunch of words that you're not allowed to say. And I'm trying to figure out how to take those off. So like Vic needs to go through and unban those words that she banned. That's why you're not allowed to say shit in my chat. Because Vic decided that you weren't allowed to say it. And I don't know how to go through and unban those words. Oh nice, this is at 96 now. It was at 95. I think it's because I just got this one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Hello, Espresso. Yeah, Mage, if you're gonna go to sleep, you better sleep. 2 oil changes, 2 sets of tires, 2 car washes, and carrying wood and heating my house, and also listen to weird shit from my friends. Yeah. You also have to count in like the weird shit you hear in this stream. Well, yeah, you're gonna make it to where I have to like allow every fucking sentence you say. Okay, there we go. Vic is deleting the block terms that she added. Keep the N-word as a block term, because those kids were using that a lot. Yes, 9. I think that's only Germans that aren't allowed to say that. Don't you guys have to like wave with your left hand? Because if you wave with your right hand, there's a problem. Yo, what's up, Bob? Always hit your shoulder first before you wave. I think that one might actually get me in trouble if I were to do that on stream. Although, I don't think I'm big enough for somebody to actually see that. But I feel like that would be my first viral clip. Oh dang, bro! When my internet went down, our bit rate just goes like straight to the ground. Oh, you visited Auschwitz last year? Is there does it actually feel like there's ghosts walking around there? Because I feel like if there's any place haunted on Earth, it's probably that place. Yeah. Dude, like last night, me and my sister were watching different videos, trying to figure out who that YouTuber that I sound like is. And I swear to God, stuff started moving around in our house like on its own. I heard our basement door open and I went downstairs to check. No, Dematmon. I bought these at the dollar store, so I know they're mine. You cannot gaslight me into thinking my Doritos are not mine. For my Doritos are mine, and mine alone. Except for my cat. My cat tries to eat them. You don't even know what kind of Doritos these are. Oh, dang. It's like you literally just walk and there's just one spot that's cold or something. Oh, man. I spoke and she returned. Look. You see who showed up because I mentioned her? She is like the devil. If you mention her, she shall show up. They are not cheese-flavored barbecue. They are actually spicy nacho. I do not have a sponsor from Doritos, but if Dorito would like to sponsor me, I would gladly accept it. I could guarantee them at least 7 views. Oh yeah, they were not here to see Lincoln last night, the giant cat that my sister has been breeding. My sister breeds abominations, and she has bred this cat that is like twice the size of my cat. Are American ghosts scary? Only if they're ghosts in schools. Because they're still trying to find the gunman. Do you guys know why the Americans can never win the Olympics for shooting? It's because they never hold the Olympics inside of schools. By normal movies. Yeah, it's because we don't actually know what ghosts are. Hey, cool, I got a crown reclaimed. I am now at 70. Yeah. Wait, hold on. It's normal for stuff to just fly off if you're, Dude, that's good. Like, you don't need a school shooting simulator game. We don't need to teach kids how to do it. You know what I mean? The reason why Mexico's doesn't have an Olympic team is because all the ones that can run, jump, and swim are in America because they came across already. I beat you to the punchline, Mage. Except for the ones that play soccer. Or football, as you guys call it. It's like when you look at our, what happens if an Asian... I have no idea. I've never heard that joke before, Mage. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. He broke his nose. There you go. This is my sister's massive cat that she's breeding. Jesus Christ, dude. Quit freaking out. He is a kitty cat. And he does not like me. Yeah. Try and refresh. Vic. Mage said hell yeah because he saw your hands in stream. He said it's a start. Now we can just get your face in here. Okay, she's gonna turn on the washer. It might delete me from streaming again. I don't know why there's such delay. It looks fine on my end. Are you watching on a TV, Dematmon? It's weird. I turned the settings on for like in real time interactives. Oh, if you watch your bed, GG. But yeah, like if I pull up settings in the stream. Yeah, I have low latency. Oh wait, I have it on normal latency. Okay, I'll have to remember to change that to low latency. So that's probably why there's so much delay. Okay. If you guys want, I can end the stream real quick, switch it over to low latency, and then turn the stream back on. And we can see if that helps. No, there's no. It shouldn't be on delay mode because I didn't change any settings from last night. I don't really mess with any settings. Oh yeah, my bitrate just like crashed for a second there. It still says I'm stable. Yeah, so my bitrate stays up here, and then every now and then it just goes like way down here and then back up. So, I know I saw it humping it, like. That's why the squirrel's got a nut, bro. Now delay is like 20 seconds. Good lord, why is it? It's like insane. Hold on, let me try and refresh everything on my end. Yeah, it's weird because when I refresh the window in like the stream manager and everything, it's like perfect time for me. Because like there's only around like a 5-second delay or so. It's more than 10 seconds. Good lord. Yeah, there shouldn't be that much delay. Because, like, I don't have a bunch of stuff open or anything. Unless my laptop's dying. If my laptop's dying, that could be the problem. Would have solved a Rubik's Cube blindfolded and you still have not answered. Bro, speaking of Rubik's Cubes, I can solve one. Nice. We can go to the next island. No, I cannot solve Vic's spelunking issue. Vic's spelunking issue is just something that we cannot speak about. Because Vic and spelunking just equals garbage. Oh, we have a minute. Should we just sit on this screen for a minute? Dude, I suck at the 9-darter. I literally can't do it. Nope. Fuck. Ah, I lagged, bro. I lagged so much right there. That was just me being bad. $98.83. Nice. Level 2. You know what? I should probably swap these. I'm just bad at the 9 darter, bro. I can't do it. Do you know what Mage's favorite thing to say in chat is? No, give him the black ones. What's that ribbon the most bottom? It's a 14. Dude, Mage is so far behind on stream. He's like literally a 5 minutes delay. This is a 20. Yeah. Lava needs to make Idleon these nuts. Why is everyone on this server stuck in 2013? No, Idleon does not need to do that, because then I would need to start over, and I would need you guys to donate a whole lot more so that I could actually buy the packs. Yeah, I don't know why there's so much space. Is the stream really delayed still? Yeah. We would definitely need to migrate our pets over to Idleon too. If that's what we were gonna do. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, it does have the Ultra Unboxers and the dice one. I just wanted to make sure my trophies had like the correct amount. He's making another game and he'll launch it this year. I thought he was just talking about this. Does Lava need even more money? Because Mage has an extra wallet he can use. I didn't do my daily... Bro, what's going on with this? Well, it's also, of course, it takes money to run games like this, yeah. It's money, he just needs to launch another pet and his groceries for the year are covered. I don't know, it depends on what he's eating. If Lava's eating like snow crab and stuff every day, his grocery bill is going to be a lot. It's like, have you guys seen the grocery bill for the US military? They buy so many steaks a year. Because, like, whenever the US military is about to send you to war, they buy all the soldiers a bunch of good food. So it's like a meme now that if the army buys you good food, you're gonna die. Or at least you're going to get shot at. I'll just do this for a little bit. Could you imagine the drop rate you would get if you just sat here and just did this for your entire thing for the 1 million kills? I think I'm going to use my daily crystals like this. Because the crystals drop the things too. So it makes it to where I can spawn more. So I just end up with a ton. We're gonna grind the mana ray card, then next divinity, and then the golems. Where do you plan to stop at on divinity? Because getting to 16 wasn't that bad. Especially if lava gives us a divinity week, it would actually be insane. Yeah, 16 was insanely quick. But now you have to get like quintillions of stuff to be able to get to the next one. But I got lucky. I did two 25% chances in a row. Yeah, because aren't you at like 14 or something? Yeah, you should be able to get to 16 relatively easy. I thought you said like 14 yesterday. And you have the dogtopus in here? What's up, Wizardy? How's it going? Oh yeah, we could get another did the weekly dungeon thing already reset? That's what I'm saying. We could do another one. Yeah, I should be able to clear it easily on my AC. You need 3 people. Oh, you just need it for GP? Oh, if it's for GP, then you can do it for 2 people. But you don't have to actually complete it. So like if it's for GP, you just have to enter a dungeon. Wait, what do you mean you guys haven't collected a lot of GP points? I got like 42k and I don't even do the things. Bro, that's not good. You should find a guild that's not dead. There's a lot of good bonuses that are locked behind it. Because, like, what are you going to do when lava adds new bonuses to it? And, like, you guys just can't get them? Don't you want to be optimal? I can't invite you. I don't have the ability to. I mean, to be honest, this guild's pretty dead anyways. We should just make our own guild. We can call it the Swannies. This guild's also, I'm going to lose those GP points, right? And there's some task about GP. Maybe coming more. Yeah, mage could just join itty bitty army. Be one of them Griffy peoples. The Griffy Glazers. Yeah, the bonuses are good. The good thing is, Literal suck on his nuts. The good thing is, like, if we make our own guild, we can, like, boost it up pretty quick. I don't know how long it takes to get to max out a guild. But I know if you don't have that many members, you get, like, increased GP amounts. But I don't know. I don't remember if I left this guild before. What are the buffs that we need for it, though? To rate your clicking, you'll get carpal tunnel before the boss spawns. Yeah, probably. Dude, I'm literally just sitting down here doing this. Y'all can't hear the clicks because I have like a muted mouse. So you don't hear the clicks at all. But it's just literally just... Oh, dang, that sucks. I don't know which one would be worst, having carpal tunnel or AIDS. Oof. That's not fun. You just need to, like, be an old man and scream unlimited power. Okay, so how do we create a guild? Do I just go to this guild and I hit leave, right? And then I leave it? Oof. Rate the guild name. Yeah, it's kind of too late, bro. Okay, so how did we spell that before? How did we spell Swanee? Mad Guy Shawnee. There we go. Alright, so what's our icon going to be? Yeah. Spelunkers. Yeah, if we did put Spelunkers, Vic couldn't join. I don't think Mage would join. Yeah, it would be Vic's fan club. Yeah, alright, no. We're doing that. There we go. Vic's fan club. Yeah, Vic's FC. Wait, hold on. I got it. Only Vic's fans. There we go. Spell on Vic's. And we're going to have it with a green potion. Wait, what are all the options? Spiral. Letter. Laugh. F. Spelunking hat. Oh, that. Hold on, is there a spelunking hat? No, it's only a Santa hat. -7. Okay. Spell is game in Swedish. There we go. We're just going to have -7. Because Vic is a -7 on the hotness rating. Because she's my sister. And she's not allowed to be hot. Yeah, there we go. Only Vic's fan with a -7. Are y'all ready for this? Looks like part of the Korean word for home. I'm actually not from Kentucky. I wasn't born here. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yes, I was born here. Because, like, they had to life flight me from where I was at to where I'm at now. Alright, so bonuses. What do we want for bonuses? No, I'm not from Alabama, bro. I promise. Yep, Soul 13, World 1. If y'all want to join the guild, come to Soul 13, World 1. We'll be the -7 only Vic's fans. We want a big sax. Oh yeah, bro, that sucks. Vic, you have to leave your guild. Bro, you're gonna kick everyone from your guild and leave? That's actually rage baiting. Vic, leave your guild. Go into your guild and hit leave. Manage. Nope, sorry. It still says you're in a guild. Maybe, I'm not sure. Let me also try and cloud save first. Now there's nobody. Nope. Vic is still in a guild. Yeah, you click on the doggo. And you click view trades. Yeah, I can't invite you guys yet. You keep your pet, but it becomes untradeable. So like you still get to keep it. So you don't lose it. These are going to be harder to get up. Yes. Yeah, board bean's a common pet, so it's going to be worth it. Sell one of your boss keys to the Tiki vendor in the Forest Villa town. Are you trying to send a request to join? Oh yeah, you sent a request. Alright. There you go, Vic. You're in the guild. Alright, let me go to World 1. Vic has joined. Vic's fans. Okay. You guys are going to have to request to join from me. So you're going to have to, like, click on me and hit, like, the guild. Or, like, I don't know how you request to join the guild. But you're going to have to leave your guild and request it. Oh, I guess if you go into the guild and you can, like, literally request it. Some dude is, like, in Duct Tape's guild. Alright. Now I have to go and play the catching game real quick. Try and cloud save. Oof. That should be all my GP. Oh no, I need to get World 1 Coliseum. Nope, you cannot trade gems in this game. It is only what you have on your character. Yeah, that would definitely be fun. Mage. It's just coding all that would probably be insane for lava. Could you imagine a trading system with lava, considering its dungeon party system? I feel like it would break it and you would somehow sell stuff and not get your items. Like somebody would buy your shit, but they wouldn't get anything. Or somehow somebody would buy your stuff and like they would just get their coins, and then you would get their coins. But they wouldn't get the thing they bought. I'm surprised the pet system works as well as it does, though, for real. Or trade and you can accept it. The value is based off your current power level. Yeah. The thing with the auction house is you'd have to set a minimum price. Yeah, but you guys got to remember, it's lava that would be coding it, though. And you see how his code works on other stuff he does. Do you think he'd be able to just make it simple and like just have it to where you could do it that way? Or do you think he would try and add his own flair to it? But the one that I'm doing now? This one? So I should just come back to this one after I get the rest of them so everybody else has higher loot. Yeah, guys, see, this one's at 362. And I could definitely get more of both of these. There's a reason why lava is the only one that works on this game. Because if he tried to get somebody else to help him, they'd look at the code and want to shoot themselves. Oh, I didn't accept all the votes. I'm over here like, why didn't I get any mats? I thought the Batmon was gonna help you with that. I can... Oh, you already did it? No, I don't have that one. It's different for everyone. Oh my god, how many cards have I gotten? 1, 2, 3. 3. I've gotten like 6 trillion cards, bro. Like, what is this? What even is this game? I want to log in and see my GP list explode. When are we going to invite Mage? Because I think Mage is the one that's actually Vic's fan. The rest of us are just fakers. What do you mean, Mage? You're like wasting experience. This is why your research is lower than mine. Oh, it's on the laptop? Okay, never mind. You're the only one there. Yeah, sometimes we just ignore what Damatmon says, and we gaslight him into thinking that we said, like we did see it. But in all reality, it's actually him that's gaslighting us. So sailing, you just want to get like your people going to one of these first islands so you can collect materials and then you can start upgrading your crew. And once you get enough to where you can go to this one pretty quickly, you'll want to unlock your next islands because your islands are going to be covered with clouds. So like you want characters that have cloud rate discovery and stuff too because that's going to help it speed up. You kick them off in world 5. Well, you have to buy a ship. You have to go, like, you go into your crew and you buy one. No. No, World 3, you just want to work on, like, pushing while you do your construction and worship. Do your construction and then you do worship. So you want your construction so you can unlock these towers. Because, like, the further your towers are, the better you're going to do at worship. The way to increase your 3D printing amounts is you just get higher prints. You want to boost your skilling efficiency and stuff to be able to print stuff more. They're only World 3 mage. They don't have caverns yet. And still only do 30 mushroom caps. I don't think I understand efficiency yet. Yeah, don't worry about prints yet, because right at the moment it's not worth it. You'll be able to go back later and do it. So, for the green mushrooms, you're going to want to unlock this death note so that you can start multi-kill and stuff. But you'll want to do that on, like, your, what are keychains? Should I get tier 1 or tier 2 or just save for 3? Yeah, so the only thing that you want to print is the stuff for refinery. So you want spore caps, copper, bullfrog horns, forest fibers, sand, goldfish, bugs, leafy, not leafy, but the sheepy's fur. Desert souls, you can't print them, so you'll just have to grab them every now and then. You also can't print scorpions, so you'll just have to grab them every now and then. Bloats, the cracked glass, some cereal, and like you'll just want to print stuff like that, so it just keeps this running. The best way to increase that is to unlock your death note right here, so you can start multi-killing them. And then you just boost your damage and you'll be able to get more. Yo, what's up, hey Ross? Three more levels. Oh yeah, what's up, Bob? Hey, what's up, high skilled Bob? Now we have 2 Bobs in chat. Oh man. The last time I said that that word in chat, what do you mean I can't get multi-kills in Mana Ray? I can definitely get multi-kills in Mana Rays. I guess I can't. Never mind. I cannot multi-kill Manta Rays. Why can I still get 1 billion kills then? Oh, the AFK gains? Okay. Alright, I need to do the World 1 Coliseum. Yeah, you want AFK gains for Mushroom Prince also. Nice, we're level 2. Does that mean we can upgrade a bonus? Is this the only one we can upgrade? Boop. Boop. Alright. Get the drop rate. Oh no, guys. We lost some drop rate. That's actually tragic. I can't believe I did this. Oh man, why did I just send that? Bro, all my stuff's ruined now. Like literally. Like we were all joking around about it and memeing, but I just like sent my account into the ground because of that. Jeez. Spare Leak Spirit? I don't think I do. Let me check. Yeah, they're definitely a lot smaller now, Mage. No, my Leak Spirit's untradeable. Bro, if I wanted to green stack these, I'd have to use 200 keys. For real. 200 tickets to G stack them. Because I was getting 50K per time. Yeah. Yeah, definitely later on that one. I need a lot more drop rate before I do that. I know Cake's easy to G stack. I have a G stack of it already. Oh yeah, if you guys want +1 slab, all you gotta do is like type in chat, give me hat. Plus 100% fellow engineer. Griffey, in fact, did not get him. Yo, congratulations, Vaughn. I'm just gonna need you to pop into chat and say, what the hell is this? Yes, I am very happy with that. I'll probably remember that till the day I die. I'm gonna need more iron bars for this. I'm very happy that I got a what the hell is this from Vaughn. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Stream. Let me chat a little through my phone and see. Alright, Mage. Just remember to go to sleep this time. Don't stay up until, like, whatever o'clock in the morning. Why did I hit deposit all? Oh, you have 9 hours to sleep at the moment? Okay, nice. Yeah, don't go to sleep yet, bro. The Matmon, you have work in 4 hours. That is actually sad. Now watch, Davian's gonna pop up and say the streamer's scaring him again. Because I said the W word. So stupid because I have no energy to play. I need to log into one of my archers to be able to get my stuff, like my different thing boosted up. Oh, you have 120 GP contribution? That's nice. Why are you slacking so much? Yo, congratulations, Vaughn. Yeah, Vaughn doesn't want to join Vic's fan club. He's in Dusky. Oh, here we go. We can see if I qualify. Because this is actually the end of the week. That dude just got absolutely slaughtered. Bro, don't start saying that. Because then you're going to get Griffey's followers. And they're going to come into my chat and flame me. Typo error, nitty gritty armory. That's actually a good one. That sounds like a guild I would join. Bro, that Glunko just destroyed my dude. This person has the exact same amount of pets as I do. This could be anyone's game. Okay, they're probably going to win this one because they have 2 more pets than me. Oh, wow. I definitely got the worst side of that one. I think I'll save the 16-hour streams for like when something's actually crazy's going on, you know what I mean? Come on, Bubba. Just sit on all of these guys. Bubba is unironically sitting on him. Dang. Bubba did go through like a massive win streak right there. This person has like way less pets than me. How did they make it to gold division? Mirishi? I just reached for my Mountain Dew, but I almost grabbed this. This definitely would not have been good to drink. This guy has actually got God's RNG on his side. I literally had like 10 more pets than him. Is Marishi gonna win? Bro. I'm gonna lose this. Okay, I didn't. How did I end up with my G Mush still here? That is wild. Ultimate Nick. This is actually some wild stuff that's going on down. I'm surprised Lava doesn't just log in and stream this every Sunday. You know how much money he could make? Because you know there's going to be Lava fan club people that are just going to donate to him. You know what I mean? The crazy thing's going to be one of these times, I'm going to jump on this. And we're actually going to just, I'm going to face one of my, chatters in it. You know how crazy that would be? Do you know how crazy that would have to be for me to see one of y'all in this? Don't worry, Vaughn. If I skip a few of these, I'll end up in silver too. Well, silver also. Bro, it's still in like the qualification spot. It's not even in the actual like rounds. Yeah, I'm getting some bad RNG with this one. Yo, Puggo, how's it going? Do my two snaky boys win it for me? Come on, let's get this down to just, dang. That's sad. Final life for the qualification rounds. If we keep it down to 10 members, we actually get double the GP. Wow, I lost so many that round. I was doing so good, and now I'm just going to fail. Because all those pets have better odds than Whalmus. Yeah. Oh, I can click next match. I'm actually in the next match. That is insane that I actually joined the rounds, like the division. And it looks like I'm going to be in the 5-12 round. Unless the dude's Neon Scale and Ram, like, just solo everything. It's streamer luck right here, bro. Round 5-12. They have more pets than me. I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Dematmon, if I win it all, you have to gift 50 subs. Okay? I am in the round of 256. I feel like I'm going to lose this one, though. Lava's like, oh, money's on the line. You get to lose now. Yeah, the power of Vic's fan club right here. I should have changed my name to Fan Club of Vic's. Their Valent Slime is actually still here. That ram just yeeted my guy. That sucks. I got the round of 256. I don't get any rewards. Yep, so close to actually having enough money to afford another pack. Actually scammed by Lava right there. I went to 32 and lost. Too bad he didn't win at all. Yep, get you a power nap into Matmon. Alright, see ya, bro. Bro, what is this one? Long live at Vic 23. It misses me. It keeps turning on from sleep mode. F this window shit. It's actually the Ghosts Mage. They want you to play Idleon. Yeah, the ghost wants you to play mage. It said less sleep, more playing. Watch you unplug it, it's just still working. Alright, I need one of these guys to go real quick. I think it might be time to log into OSRS and play some while I'm playing this. And just set my characters up to grinding. And then throw my laptop at mage. Nice. Good God, there's a 1 minute delay for the TV, bro. That is insane. Yeah, because it said everything was good on my end. And even my little, like, manager stuff is still... Alright, so okay. My stream manager is kind of going slow, too. I need to use at least 1 billion iron bars for this. There we go. We have now green stacked this. You could be happy. I don't know if we're doing this one. It just feels like a lot of platinum bars. Wouldn't that be like 20 billion that I would need? You go to 10 million, and you just add the zeros. Yeah, I would need like 20 billion of all of these to do that. We are getting our boats up pretty quick, though. Every one of these is going to help us boost up our next one. Because you get 2 billion loot each time. Like, that's an insane amount of loot. Let's choose Zenith statues. Yo, what's up, Chongi? Couldn't be here today. I watched the election's outcome. Did the guy you want win? Nice. It's always good to see the people get what they want. Nice. Hey, you can always hope. Nice, we're at 19,000 drop rate on this map. Alright, you have a good night, Chongi. Bro, Idleon is lagging like really bad. That was crazy. What's up, B-Bab 145? Alright, Bab. Yeah, it's crazy. It literally just started lagging horribly. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Yeah, it seems fine now. Bro, this guy's never going to be able to smack that hard enough to break the door open. I think I fixed it. Oh, dang, I walked into here. Nope, there is no end in sneaking. Sneaking just continues on because you can just keep going to new floors. Because there's a mastery effect that makes it to where you just go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. So you legitimately just never stop. You literally just sit here and do this forever. How do you get the info at each floor on those flowers? What the flowers do? Oh, so like you're talking about this right here, like the 5.20, well, the 524 times. So you unlock that from World 7. You get it from your Coral guy, just like a lot of these upgrades you get from your Coral dude in World 7. So like this 526 times right here. So every time my person fails to do an action, so where everything's 100% chance to fail, everybody's going to fail each time. And it's just going to keep building up more and more until eventually they're going to have a 1% chance. But right now they only have so they have a 526 times chance to do nothing. Like if I move down here, they all still have a 0% chance to like do anything. But there's always that very tiny chance that my guy right here will break this down. And if he manages to do that, we just go to the next floor and then we just start over. Because even at 0% chance, there's always a 0.0001%. Yes, it resets every time you go to a new mastery. So to change your mastery, you have to go into Rift in World 4. So in World 4, you go into here, and after you get so far in your Rift, you unlock sneaking masteries. And every sneaking mastery makes it to where, like, you get more sneaking experience and you get more sneaking coins. And, like, you get this upgrade. Raises the max level of all items found by 327 per mastery you're currently on. So this gets super strong the higher mastery level you get. No, there's not a max sneaking mastery. It just continues on. So see, like the upgrade right here, getting KO'd boosts stealth on that floor by 17%, resets when changing mastery. So every time I get knocked out, it's like it boosts it by 17%. Boost my item find chance up. I guess I can boost my damage to doors up. There we go. Respawn your guys if they're caught. It takes like 2 seconds. So like I'll wait for this guy, because this guy's about to attack. Yeah, so my guys respawn in 1 second. So the only way there's a max is because you just won't be able to push to the next one. So there's no actual max in it, because if you keep getting lucky, you can just keep breaking them. So like Mastery Floor 6 is where you get the last buff. So like Mastery Floor 7, there's no buff for going to 8. But you can still go to 8 so that you unlock all the buffs. So I've been on this one for like I think around 8 hours now. I've been on this floor. So it could take a while to get to the next one. At this point, it's just luck. I'm trying to go to the next mastery so I can level up all my characters a lot. Because you still get experience on floor 1. And you can equip black belts, and it boosts your experience way more. So like the black belts, I don't have them, but I have these gold belts. So like if I gave everybody these, so like if I just give this to my getting wood guy, and then I give him this, so I guess he just attacks every 2 seconds. And then like falls down. And like he'll get back up and then attack. Like he respawns in 0 seconds. Yeah, so it's like 0 seconds to respawn and 0 seconds to attack. Which is weird. It might be bugged. Because if I put him down here, it should be like he should die instantly. And then stand up. Well, get knocked out instantly and stand up. But he doesn't. Yep. Let me watch this number right here. Yeah, see, now it's already up to 30. So, like, every time it updates, this number should go up. Yeah, see, 31. So, like, he respawns and, like, dies so quick that it's just boosting it up instantly. Which is kind of crazy. I'll give him this stuff back. And then I'll just give this stuff to one of my other guys. So, like, I'll give it to this dude. Then, see, we're now at 579. Yeah, it's like 580 now. It's like every time I get 1 times. It's crazy. So I get those from here. I wonder what would happen if I just take my Beastmaster, put him here. We have a 97%. So the World 7 bonus for this week is we are getting hold on, what was the guy that I put that on? It is Mule. Okay, so I need to get on Mule. Where's Mule? Right there's Mule. I need to throw Mule up here. So he just instantly dies and wakes back up over and over again up there. While these guys collect these. So the bonus for the World 7 bonus for this week right now is your Cattle Crook gets sneaking auto trash. Okay, good. Keep that off. But Cattle Crook right now you get like it boosts the Cattle Crook bubbles, and then next week we're gonna win the Masterclass drops if you AFK for less time than 48 hours. Yeah, I have that memorized. Yep, no problem, bud. I think I'm going to turn auto bad items off. I see, he's already at 589 on there. If I give him all this stuff, I could literally just send this to the moon. Yeah, chat's definitely delayed because of something. I don't know what's going on. There's nothing on my end that I can change to fix it. I was trying to figure it out earlier. What do you mean? The stream's not lagging for me at all. When I look at the stream in my stream window, it's not lagging. The game's not even lagging either. Oh, I have 75 trillion class experience. Yo, what's up, Kaioshui? Or is it Kushi? It's like there's a little bit of stutters and stuff, but it's not lagging like really, really bad. Yeah, there's definitely some stutters every now and then, but it's not like lagging super horribly. Oh yeah, I need to fix these. Because I went through and I changed a bunch of my cogs just so that I could do my Equinox. Is there a 130 in here? Oh yeah, 121. I can get rid of that 116. Yeah, no, this is a 140 also. Isn't it? No. Yeah, this is a 142. Oh no, it's a 154. Okay, so at 154 I can get rid of a there was a 140 over here. Yeah, I can get rid of this 146. And I can go ahead and trash all these. Yep, I'm grinding clusters at the moment. I want to green stack clusters. So clusters work when you get a normal statue to 1 million. It drops as a cluster of zeniths. How much mush kills do you need to gain this kind of coin? I have a few trillion kills. Well, I have a few quintillion kills on Gmush. So you need to kill a lot of green mush. I thought about pushing it even higher, but yeah, 1 mil statue equals clusters. So 1 mil statue is 1 cluster. But later on you can get an upgrade that makes it to where the clusters drop in more piles than just 1. So right now my clusters drop in like 3s. So like 1 mil statue equals 3 cluster for me. So like right now in storage, I'll have to check. I don't remember how many I have. Yep, no problem. Yeah, right now I have 706,000 clusters in storage. I just need to get them up more. I learned a lot of mechanics before I reach World 7 so I can be prepared. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff isn't even World 7 mechanics. It's like World 5 and 6. Like building is only World 3. Oh, so you're at 6 trillion kills? That's a lot of kills. But I also have different pets that boost my coin amount. Oh, I wasn't trying to imply you were dumb. Well, like Glunko the Massive gives a bonus to coins, I'm pretty sure. There's a few other ones that do it. But also your drop rate increases your coins. So I have 19,195 times drop rate here. So that does give me a coin drop boost. But if you go into Upgrade Vault, it'll tell you what your coin drop like how many coins multiplier you have. And right now, my total coin bonus from all sources is 1.43 30 times. Yep, damage, experience, and drop. Well, yeah, damage, experience, and drop rate is what Glunko gives. Yeah, you need a lot of drop rate. Drop rate affects coins, but like not as much as coin percent does. Oh, nice. That's a 200% cog. Those are always nice to see. Yeah, see, the thing is, I still need a lot of drop rate. Not drop rate, but coins. Because the upgrade vault takes all the coins that you can have. Yep, you definitely need to catch all the pets, bro. You gotta treat them pets like they're Pokemon and you're grinding for the league. So I don't have an extra Glunko to trade. I just got one so that I could trade it with my sister and me and her could both have one. Yeah, Glunko was one of those that you just had to have a certain amount of green gems to even be able to buy. You should be able to send a link to like what pets you need. I do have a Discord also. Wow, what does this one give? Oh, speed rate to flags. It's actually tragic. I wish it worked on them. I'm going to try and get all of my cogs up to 200% or higher. At least while I'm doing this. Let's just hope my game doesn't white screen. Nice. Multiple 200% this one. This was a great pull. Set. I miss Wild Boar, Clammy, Glunko Supreme, Glunko Massive, and all champion Rams. I'm missing Glunko Supreme and Clammy also. But I'm also missing one of the pets that are in shop right now. Like the class experience one. And I'm missing Mr. Piggy. So I'm not even finished with pets yet either. Which honestly, I should just go in here and buy this pet. The baby troll right here. Because this is actually worth it because just these crystals themselves is 10 bucks. I think it's like $12 for 1,000 crystals. And so you get the gems and the pet for free. Remember to register for your grand tournament and then go into the pet mart and claim your free gems. Yo, congratulations, Von Zected. Now, since your account is officially a week old, your next objective is to get it banned by lava. Because I think that's the only way you can actually finish this game. I don't know, Idleon Toolbox is being kind of weird. My sister tried to create an account and like upload hers. So tournament works by you just register for it and then your pets fight other people's pets. It's basically just RNG. Because there's no for sure way to win. Your pets just like, they either win or they lose. Because like each pet has a power, and depending on that power, you have a better chance of winning or losing. And the only thing you get from tournament is cosmetic pets, and the chance of your character model being huge. Yeah, I try and keep the ads to a minimum. The only way to get rid of ads is to either buy a subscription or to get Twitch Turbo. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free subscription every month. Which technically it's not free because it's a Prime sub, and you still have to pay for Prime. Pets will probably higher chance of winning. It's a pet, right? So I'm pretty sure that the pets that you get from the from winning the tournament actually only have one power. So they don't really do anything for the tournament itself. It's just so that you have the pet. But you only get that if you win. So like at that point, you've already won and you've already got the giant character model like Lava. So like there's no point in winning a second time because you only get it. Oh, it has 10 power? Alright. Yeah, so they have like less power than a green mushroom. So, like, technically they could still win, but the odds for them to win against other things are low. So, if you want to see that, you have to copy the entire link and paste it into your browser. If you just click the Idleon toolbox link itself, it's just going to send you to your own. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, drop me a follow. So that way the next time I go live, you guys will see that I'm going. You can come back and hang out. I stream daily. Except for like every other weekend, I'll stop and I go down to see my girlfriend. So I don't go live every other weekend. Yo, thank you for the follow. Oh dang, my battery's pretty low on my phone. Let me plug this in. My phone's always dying on me. Depending on what pet it is, some pets are worth more than others. But it's all subjective to like whoever's trading. Like to one person, one pet might be super valuable. To other people, it might not be. Like the potluck pet. It only gives you, alright, not the potluck, but the lucky slug pet only gives you like 15% drop rate. So, arguably it's not a very good pet. But there's whales that will pet you, will send you a bunch of different stuff just to be able to get it. I almost bought a second one. Just so I could trade it to people. So he's saying accepts Glunko. So he'll trade for all pets. Like he has all the expensive ones except for Glunko. Nice, I got another 200%er. Tell me what to choose between these pets. Rift, Hivemind, Cryosnake, and Squirrel. So, Rift Hivemind is definitely going to be a good one. I can't remember what Squirrel's bonus gives, but Rift Hivemind is amazing for research. Wait, no, Rift Hivemind is amazing for Prisma Bubbles. Doot for my pit. We just took Doot and run off. Oh, man. Oh, Squirrel's definitely a good one then, especially if you need to push. Yeah, you got to be careful when you're trading because a lot of people are scummy and they just won't trade. That's why it's not good to do multiple pet trades. But if you're going to do multiple trades, the best way to do it is to trade your Doot last. Hey, you definitely have to be careful. I don't know. I don't think Pig is more valuable than Doot because Pig is just friend bonuses. Doot gives you all of the divinities. Oh, dang. I just accidentally disposed a I just accidentally disposed a 300% cog. That's tragic. Oh, 2 times friend bonus and unlimited tellies. Like, unlimited tellies are definitely nice, but Doot's bonuses for all the divinities is still crazy. We switch out for some other ones. Nice. I'm over 1 million experience %. Let me check my sneaking real quick. We didn't get anything else, but this guy's up to 619 times. Yeah, an outfit gallery would be nice. But if there was an outfit gallery, people would cry because it would be too pay to win. Because all the robes that you get are from pay to win packs. Yeah, but people would still cry about it and say it's all pay to win because it's not fair that the pay to win people have the OP robes and then can just use them at all times. I would love it though. It'd be amazing for my account because that way I could get drop rate and the kills. And I wouldn't have to go through and switch everything when I go to do like when I go to push World 6 boss. It's not one to give me good ones anymore. Okay, there's a 235. Never mind. I guess all you need to do is complain and then it'll start working again. Yeah, but then people would complain about it not being strong enough. Like, either way, if Lava adds something like that in, people are going to complain about it. That's just the life of Idleon. Oof, messed up a little. Ah, dang it, I just deleted one of my darn tiny cogs. That's not good. And that was a 200. Rip. I keep doing that. Nice, 206%. I have no idea when Lava's actually going to do the anniversary event. It's weird because he's never missed one yet. And like we are already past the anniversary. Yeah, it's insane how fast you can get to World 6. You can push there. I've seen some people push to World 6 within a week. Don't let Vaughn review your account. He'll just keep saying, "What the hell is this?" over and over again. Dude, honestly, most of the time I don't know what I'm doing on Idleon either. I just kind of do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'll literally just be sitting here trashing cogs and just talking about whatever. And then I'll just run and jump and start fighting something because somebody told me I need to green stack it. So I'll switch over and do that. It's like I've reviewed a couple of people's accounts just to help them out because they were asking for like ways to boost drop rate and stuff, and all I do is go to the drop rate tab and start telling them, hey, you need to go here and get this boost. And that's pretty much all I do. I don't really just go into debt and just be like, okay, so these specific little spots you need to change. It's like right now, I just finally reached 1.1 mil experience percent. Yeah, the thing is, we don't know when Lava's going to bring the new master classes. The crazy thing is, with like gear and stuff, you could push to you can push to World 7 with Amarok. Yeah, Vaughn, that seems to be a reoccurring problem in this chat. You just can't see other people. I don't know if that's something to exactly be proud of, Vaughn. Because a lot of people would have said you wasted a lot of time. You should have just switched over to Amarok. We're going to Dungeon World 1. Oh yeah, we usually do stuff in Soul 13 in this chat. Because that's just where I stay at. Alright, so that's another 200%. We're getting lucky on the 200%ers. Nice. We're at 1208 cube build speed an hour. That's actually wild. Alright. So 114,000 cogs. I mean, not cogs, but zenith clusters. We still need a while before this reset. Alright. Sneaking. Okay, cool. I got one more. It's insane how this one's level 2,392. It only gives a 49% rate. And this one's level 331. It gives a 91% rate. It's actually wild. Alright, I do need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. I feel like sometimes when this does this, some of them grow faster. Alright, it's been over an hour. I can go and upgrade my boats again. I'm gonna go over here, turn my Zen statues down. Oh, I should have put them in storage first. That actually sucks. I just wasted that whole time. I can do my sailing again. Alright, so yeah, just 20 more levels. You want to do your stuff like this every day. Your layers in your caverns. Yeah, stream definitely has some insane lag to it. Like, I don't know why it's lagging so far behind me. Yo, what's up, friends? Thank you for the raid. Thank you to all the raiders that are in here. So we're just going through doing some we're doing some sailing, just claiming all my characters real quick to upgrade my boats because I want to get them all up to the ghost ship because that ghost ship looks sick. Really just been a chill day. I've gotten my first few ships up there to ghost. And the good thing is the more of them you get to ghost, the better because like it multiplies your loot value. Dang, man. Yeah, I definitely haven't been going through and grabbing them as much as I should. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, friends, and 4v4 lunch. Is that 4v4 launch? Are you grinding Oh, Avalanche. Okay, okay, I see it. Yeah, I see what it is now. Oh, you're getting started for the Liquid Week? Ah, okay. I understand now. Oh, what do you mean by the Liquid Week? Is that what we're about to get in World 2? Ah. Okay, I see. Shower, sweaty in-gamer, and then swap my insight magnifying glasses. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So you're boosting your drop rate on World 5 Trimmer Worms? Why are you boosting your drop rate here? Ah, AFK gain. Ah, okay, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you're doing, Francis. Yo, Civic. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Avalanche. Yep, thank you, friends. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I said Francis. Sometimes when I say certain words, it sounds like different. But I meant to say Franz. My bad. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to do in here. It's all different people to confuse. You are wrong about that, Civic. Let me see. What was I doing before, like, my brain got derailed? Search for main chord if you want to laugh. I still need to grab the AFK gains off of everybody. Yep, have a good shower, man. And the rest of your day. My crew. Yeah, I've been grinding my my liquid on frogs at the moment while I've been upgrading them. But definitely jumping over to trimmer worms to do that for more divinity statues. I didn't even think about that. That's an insane play. I need to remember to run over and grab my refinery whenever the refinery cycles proc also. A few minutes ago, I was going through and getting my cogs all up to at least 200% XP. I think I got over half of them there. Alright, so I got 4 more levels on this guy. I wonder if it'd be better to go here. I don't think it is because that's a rare item. Unless some of the other ones need. It doesn't look like it. Nah, I'm not seeing the other ones. $40 bill. 45, yeah. These 45 ones are getting rough. This one's going to be definitely hard to get because I'm only at 356 on it. I'm going to have to farm the rare drops. But it might be more worth it to just keep boosting it with these. But I'm definitely going to come back and get that one afterwards. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Civic. I am having quite the problem today with a bunch of lag on this on Twitch's side. So like the distance between when I'm seeing a chat and when I talk is like pretty far. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to like sometimes by the time I talk, stream has already moved on and it takes it a couple of minutes for you to hear me reply to something. Well, not a few minutes, but like 30 seconds at least. Like, I don't know why it keeps doing that, but it has been lately. Let me drop these in storage. Where's my statues at? Okay, so I am clear to drop them. I need to grab a little bit more because I just hit 666 mil with those dragon statues. Grab all these chests. Get my crew. Oh dang, I didn't get very good buffs from that one. We only need one more level, so one more AFK claim is definitely going to push us over the edge. So the printer go burr skill actually hits every single print in your thing. So like if you go to your 3D printer, it's going to hit everybody. And it's going to do them all. Which, speaking of that, I need to go back over here and do my mine. So thank you for reminding me. Sad, I only got one hit. Go back over. There we go. So we now have this guy done. I can hit this one twice. So we can go to our next spot. So our next spot's going to be the little sacks of stuff. Let's see. Is that going to be over here? Yes, it's Rocky Peaks. We're going to return all. Send them over to Rocky Peaks. It's 29 though. My 3D print lackluster at the moment. I have no idea. I haven't seen a nice haha. But sometimes when you get 69, lava does, it just pops up and says nice. Especially if you're doing mini games. Okay, so this one's at 378. So this is going to go up real quick. And this one's at what? 296. Okay, cool. This one's going to go up quick too. I just got to remember to keep coming back every hour. I let them go too long, and it's been an hour and a half. So, like, I'm actually missing out on a bunch of different runs. It only takes 27, and it only takes them going 3 times to fill up fully. I'm getting gold and stuff for them. Yeah, so we only need 13 more on that. This one's going to be rough too, because I'm going to need 100 more levels at least from this. Ooh. I hope you guys can't hear my niece yelling. My niece always freaks out and screams when she doesn't get her way. Like, she'll try and steal a toy from my my nephew, and then when she doesn't get to steal it, she gets really angry and starts screaming and crying. And it's like, you can't just steal the toy from him. Oh, you heard it? Oh, dang. I guess I need to talk more often, so like I talk over it. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, but it's not like she's getting beat or anything, so she just like she's a big drama queen sometimes. It's like, you're not allowed to steal your toys from your brother. Like, imagine if I tried to steal somebody's phone, and when I didn't, like, I failed to do it, I just started crying. Like, that doesn't really fly in real life. But she's still young. If you guys want, I could probably play some music in the background. If you guys don't like the Idleon music, I usually just leave Idleon running because I'm cross-streaming over to YouTube. And sometimes if the wrong music comes on, YouTube will nuke your video. At the moment, I'm going through and farming out a bunch of different crowns. Oh, you need songs? We could go with that. Some death grips? That sounds like metal. Hey, I can try it out, but like... The good thing is I have YouTube Premium, so I can just type it in and search it. I just gotta make sure I don't have autoplay on, because I don't want it to start playing something random in the background. I do need to tune the volume a little just so I can make sure that it's not going to like blast your ears out. You know what I mean? It would probably also not be fun if we're like sitting here chilling to music and then all of a sudden an ad jumps up. But let me pull YouTube up. Yes, this definitely looks like Death Grips definitely looks like some heavy metal stuff. Thousand Years. JVK and Sean Michael Howell. Is that loud? Like I can go into Idleon, turn Idleon down. I'll try this for a stream, but as long as it doesn't mess with YouTube, because YouTube's real strict about the copyright. Oops. Oh, dang.
Got me on your tightrope, trying to walk the line, keep a love alive that any minute might blow. All the making up just to fall apart, baby, it's a cycle. Trying to find the hope inside of all the dark. Where did all the light go? Where did all the light go? I'm done dodging arrows.
Alright, friends. You have a good one.
For the sake of a game.
Bring a crown of shadow text. And a tier 5. You have the Crown Royal Super Bit, one above the bottom left.
Don't deserve this. I'm the man you fool. Jumping through your hoops. Now that my heart
Wow.
ain't your circle.
So if you have this one, oh, nice. So I wish I would have known that before I got it. Because I've just been doing this with these. So I don't need to like keep. So what you're saying is I should just turn it to where it automatically uses them when they spawn. Because they're at least a tier 5 when they spawn. Or maybe that's like a tier 3. Instead of like stocking them up to get them higher and then using them. Alright. I didn't realize that. Thank you for saying that. Because I've been doing this for a while. Yeah, dude, we have some insane people like in Idleon itself with how much math they do for the spreadsheets and everything. I mean, sure, but I'm not like that good at math. So like it'd probably go completely over my head. You know what I mean? Bab, I think the music thing was a bad idea because as soon as I did it, my YouTube started freaking out at me. And like it instantly slapped copyrighted on the video. It's like, amplify your odds, capped at tier 5 with royal floor. Yeah. Like, simplifying it's better than me, because, like, I can do equations myself and stuff, but looking at a spreadsheet and an equation somebody else did, it just messes with me. Because, like, if I'm not doing it myself, then I just get lost in the numbers. It's like I was going through and doing green stacks yesterday. I was joking around with some viewers about making a new guild. And then they were like, yeah, like if we actually did it, but it would take a lot of work and stuff. And I decided to do it and I sent it. And I didn't really think about it because I lost like a whole bunch of carrying capacity doing it. And now I'm kind of regretting doing it. But eventually I'll get the carrying capacity back because the guild that I was in before was like a maxed one. Like, that's going to really hurt in the long run from where I was doing my alchemy bubbles. But I can always just candy those on a V-Man. Because my V-Man was at cap anyways. And for most of the bubbles that like I want to use. Yo, what's up, Zishu? It's all good. Hold on. Let's see if extend a friend request. There we go. The poached egg is the egg. Yeah, I would say the key ingredient to a poached egg is the egg itself. So my odds here are 1 in 2,280. It's going to show you your odds of Discord with that base. Alright, let me jump in there real quick and look. Oh wow, so if I hadn't have grabbed that, then my base would at a tier 10 would have been 40. That is insane. I could have got it so much easier had I not got that upgrade. Hey Vic, if you're still watching, call Chris. I don't know if she's watching or not. Oh, the upgrade doesn't make things worse for you? Crazy, you're odd, but you hit the shadow cap. Ah, okay. So lava placed a shadow cap in. Probably so everybody didn't just instantly get the crowns. Yeah. Alright. Hey, thank you for sharing, because that way I'm not just stocking up on them. Because in the long run, I probably would have gotten them less than just spamming it like this. Yeah, and if it was 1 in 40 at tier 10, I would be getting them way faster. But the only thing is, getting a tier 10 actually takes a while. Because there's some of them in logs, I'm still missing 2. Like, I'm at 70 rat crowns, and I'm missing 2 in my logbook, so... Eventually, I'll get them. I just have to remember to keep hitting my nugget. Oh yeah, I need to go to World 3 and keep hitting my my refinery. Hopefully when Lava adds the masterclass for DK, there's an upgrade that makes it to where the refineries get auto ranked up. That would be amazing. But I feel like he would make it to where they would auto rank up, but you wouldn't get any salts for the auto rank up. It's wild to think about. Some people have their ships over level 500 already when this upgrade went live. But then again, I got I got all of my artifacts up to max before, and then I just stopped doing sailing. I would just let it stack up until I got the highest like the highest time my captains were out sailing. Just because I liked watching that number go up. But I should have just been upgrading my boats. That's probably why I'm sitting at like level 19 captains when other people have like level 25 or something. I think there's something up with my Wi-Fi because my bitrate keeps like dropping down really low. It still says I'm stable and there's no recommended changes, but my bitrate keeps going like really down. It's like the stream is freezing on my end. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that without like ending stream and bringing it back up. Because I reset my laptop and everything every day. I think it might just be the Wi-Fi itself and the fact that I don't have like a I don't have a line that connects my router like straight to my laptop. Oh yeah, I do need to go to Equinox. I think I'm ready to upgrade again. Yep. Y'all are insane with the amount of research experience you're getting. I'm only getting 9 mil, 506k. But I am also upgrading a bunch of different things. Like this one's level 4, this one's level 3 and 2. I'll swap that one over. So that way this one's getting 1590, and this one's getting 40k. It lowers my experience a little bit, but if I get these research up, it's definitely going to help. And my sushi station is at 1.22 E32, so we are getting close. Isn't it like 2.7? Yeah, 2.7. So we may have that within tomorrow or the next day. It's 38 minutes for those. My phone's going off about something. Yeah, so that only needs 11 more upgrades, so we're getting close on that. Nice, I got that guy up to the next boat level. The cool thing with the boat levels is they give you so much more loot value. So it's just going to make scaling and leveling the boats like even more. So getting captains with loot value on them is going to be even stronger. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to go through and work on because I'm still only top 5%. So like there's a bunch of stuff I could push to get further in. It's like just doing this in itself is helping me push. It's like I do need to go back to my crops in World 6. I'm going to switch these over. Remove them all and put it over onto whichever the sticker is that... No, it's Mega Growth Chance. Yeah, I'm going to switch it over to these. To the broccoli dudes. Wait, did I put it on the wrong ones? Yeah, I did. Wow. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. This way I can get more of those stickers for crop odds. And the more of them I can get, the more I can boost my Your bad luck is off the charts right now. What happened? Got one printer goes burr on V-Man. I actually only got one printer goes burr on V-Man the last 2 days in a row. Yeah, I didn't even get a proc to be able to do it twice. Like 2 days in a row, I've gotten only one. Hey, one of these times we're going to get like 50 in a row. We're just going to be sitting there spamming it for 20 minutes straight. Dude, we're getting so many nuggets. I can't even see the shovel. Surely one of these will be an upgrade. Oh yeah, I need to pull up my construction. Right, not construction, but my sneaking. Sad, I didn't get any of the ones I wanted. Well, honestly insane though for this. I think I'm using all my luck at the moment on sneaking. Because I did go through 2 floors. I feel like there's no way that my rate is only 1 in 40 on this. Because if it was 1 in 40, I should have already gotten one. And like with the way my nuggets are still boosting up, like I don't even know how many nuggets I've gotten in this like little bit of time going through and doing this. Let me just upgrade these a bunch. Just keep boosting these up. Oh. Moved my mouse over, I wasn't clicking the right spot. Rip. I'm definitely going to be needing to invest in a better like PC soon. Because running this on a laptop probably isn't going to be good for the long run. Because like it does a pretty decent job, but it's not like running insanely good. It's crazy that I haven't got one. Probably something else I could be doing to push more than this. We could do a spelunking run for more discoveries. Or maybe I should just let it build up and try and do another delve for more amber. I could always do an amber run later. Because we're close to maxing out on my characters, so that's definitely going to be better. I feel like we should have at least gotten a crown by now. This is crazy. Might just be that bad luck coming in. Spend multiple hours just spamming this to get them all done. I feel like that's what people had to have done to get all of theirs. Were we always at 3267 on the nugget? I feel like earlier today it wasn't 3267. We might have got like a little bit of a buff on our nugget, but just like a barely one. I'm not sure though. And I still need to get this one up to 330. Well, I need to get 332 to get more crowns. I got around 7 to 8 minutes. And I can reset everybody for more sailing. Facebook is over here trolling. Crusher for pushing World 4 faster. So make sure I have the axe tree, but 150k kills per portal seems like forever. So, bad news is it's going to be forever for a longer time. Because pushing the portals World 5 to World 6, you're going to need millions. But a good thing to do is make sure you go through and you get all of your new classes. Like, take them all to the Genie map, push them all to there, get your new classes. Also, which character are you pushing on? Because once you get your Blood Berserker here, it actually turns into a pretty good pusher. Your Divine Knight and Elemental Sorcerer. Okay, so the best bet would be is put your best gear on that character. And then don't forget about breeding and meals. Because you're going to get a decent amount of damage just from Turkey Lathonk. And throw some people in lab and stuff. Because if you can get some lab chips and then like being able to connect to this one right here. If you can get your lab people all the way into here to connect to this, you get 2 times more for every portal. Like every time you kill a monster, it'll count for double. So that's definitely going to help you push faster. And then, like, if you go back to World 3 and stuff, going through and getting, like, your talent books pushed up a little bit further using your library, that's going to help you too. And then there are different, things through here that's going to help you. Like different prayers. So if I look, yeah, this one right here, Fibers of Absence, is going to help you because it's going to reduce your damage, but it'll give you more kills for Death Note. And that's like the first one you unlock for doing World 3 Worship. So if you can get to like, I think it's level 30 or so, this is going to help you a bunch. And then definitely do your alchemy. Alchemy is going to help. There's different bubbles and stuff that'll help you on pushing. A good thing is, once you get to your 4th character, you can start, well, not 4th character, but 4th talent page. You can start boosting this up. And depending on how much of your main stat you have, it gives you percent kill per kill. So this one says I'm getting 279,000% more kills every time I kill a mob because I have such high strength on this character. Because it's plus 35% kill per 1,000 strength. This is definitely going to help you. So what you'll want to do is you'll go into alchemy and you'll try and push your first stat bubble. You'll push this bubble and this bubble as much as you can for whatever character you're pushing on. So these two are going to help you boost further and faster. And then also in the PO box, if you go into here, I think there's one of them somewhere, like fighting. Fighting's going to give you more fighting AFK gains. And like mana is going to give you faster cooldown on your skills. And then if you have like the second one unlocked, this damage one, weapon power, basic attack speed, and total damage is going to help you too. Also, upgrading your gear is going to give you a lot of damage and everything. You don't have to, but it's a good advice. And going through and doing all your other, like all your little sets and stuff is going to help you in the long run also. So like the Amarok set gives you 40% accuracy and defense. And then like the Affont set, it gives you 25% drop rate, but the Void set gives you 10% AFK gains. And like Chisor gives you skill experience. The Luster set gives you total damage. No. All you have to do is like wear all of them at once and then come over here to the armor set smithy, and it's going to complete the set and it's going to give you the bonus for your whole characters. So like you don't have to wear the sets to get all the bonuses. They're going to turn them into passive. Alright, everything's looking good there. I can't think of anything else right off of the top of my head. But like if you do those things, they're definitely going to help you. Especially getting your people in your lab to where they can get that node that gives you 2x kills. One of these times, I'm going to get a crown or a nugget. Jeez, that's a lot of a lot of nuts right there that came out of that squirrel. It's got 2 minutes. Check my sneaking real quick. I'm getting bad luck on the on these scarves or belts. We're at 669 times on there, so that's cool. Yeah, this one takes 1 second, 4 seconds. So I guess this one has absolutely 0 chance of getting it, of doing anything. Oh, hey, what's up, Espresso? My kitty cat had to. Well, my kitty cat decided to come in and say hi to stream a little. Never mind. She's not going to say hi to stream this time. She's gonna lay down over here. Oh man, I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Which is weird because it's only 6:40. It's not even late. This should make it to where I get the next ghost boat. But I'm not sure. Ooh, close. We've got 5 more upgrades. See what I mean? Every single boat that we get upgraded to the ghost, it just makes it so much easier to get the next one. That's why getting these boats is so amazing. Alright, so this one has, what, 4 levels? Oh, yeah, it's this one. This one's got 4 more levels. Alright, pull this treasure out. Slap it on here real quick. How close are we? Ooh, 2 more. So we're definitely within like the long run. I'm boosting the loot value up too at the same time, so that's probably gonna make it to where I get a lot more loot anyways. Just hitting that loot every time. Our little kitty cat. Alright, this should be all that I needed. And then I can go to the next area. Start getting my next boat. Let's see. Yep, there we go. We got him up. Now I can go to the lightning area. Let's return them all. Lightning's right there, yep. And sell all of these guys right over here. A cat just wants pets. Right. Okay, cat. My pretty little babies. I wonder if it'd be more optimal to like do this every 25 minutes or so. Because like that way I could upgrade all the stuff each time. And like, oh, hold on, Espresso, you're literally yanking me down. Bro, get off of my cord. There we go. She's literally pulling my face straight down. Alright, so this one's probably going to end up ranking up instantly. Yeah. Like almost instantly. We only have a few more upgrades. Like literally 25. What? Don't start staring at the darn mic again. Last time she stared at the mic, she started slapping it. Am I getting... Wait, hold on. I'm getting 18 mil an hour. That's not bad at all. go. Claim our treasure. $16 more levels on that. Oh yeah, and then this one's just gonna go up insanely fast. Yeah. I see it's already level 323 now. I should have done this like way sooner. Just go through and get all my stuff. Quit biting my fingers, please. I'm over here nibbling on them like you're preparing for me to die or something. Like, oh yeah, this is my favorite one. I'll eat it first. I thought about testing to see if I could blow my laptop up by playing some OSRS. Or kitty cat. Kiss your little nose. Accept all of that stuff. So, okay, we just need 10 more times to leveling that up. This one needs 50 more. I haven't been paying attention to see if these have been giving me refinery procs. I need to pay more attention to that. If I'm getting refinery procs, I need to go in and like do that. There we go. It's all of them again. Yeah, I definitely got a refinery proc somewhere through there. There we go. I was waiting for my cat to move so I could move. So I need to stretch for a second. I feel better now. It's like a little bit better. Let's see, higher bonus from lamps and cavern. Zenith statue. Double Zenith cluster drop. This one's kind of a moot one, the Grand Discovery thing. I'm gonna go for the double Zenith cluster drop. I'm gonna turn it back on again. Go back to frogs and start farming for a little bit more. See if we can send this to the moon and get some more. My back is not wanting to pop. We can pop it up on sneaking. Orion's getting close to the next reset. I'll leave them down there for now. Oh, dang. Let me put Mule back up here. Yo, what happened? Okay. I think Farmer was the one that I gave the other ones to. No, 2463 is the one I gave the other ones to. There he is. Yeah, see, this one's already at 688 times. I had to get this one up to 1531 to unlock the next one, though. I feel like we're going to be there for a while. Oh yeah, I forgot to come in here and do Bubba. Like, I need to remember to keep going through and doing Bubba. There's a bunch of tone points behind Bubba. Like, I still have a bunch of Bubba meat, like, time things. Where I could push Bubba even further. I should probably go through and use those, though. It'd probably be the smart thing to do. We're at 12,000 Zenith clusters. So my range of Zenith clusters that I've gotten at Frogs is anywhere between 17,000 to like 27,000 per cycle. And at Rams, I was always at around 17,000. So it seems like Frogs are pretty much like at the low end. The lowest rate that I've gotten was like the highest I got at Rams. But the highest I've gotten from Frogs is like almost double Rams. So like I guess it's just RNG. Which a lot of things in Idleon are just RNG. It's like, see, this is going to be a 20,000 one. Oh, see, we got up to 21,000. Not bad at all. Actually, 22,000. It's pretty wild. I need to push my my stuff for my legend talents even further, where I get more of them. Yeah, we're at 704 times already up here. This is going up really quick. Yep, 705 times. So every time one of them falls over, it goes up a bunch. Like, it goes up at least 1 times. Let's see, 706 times. Because, like, 2436, he goes up and down so many times. I wonder if it's even worth it to leave this guy on there. Because when 2436 is by himself... Okay, see, now it's saying 2 seconds to 3 seconds. What if I put the golden Q up here? Now it's saying 3 seconds, which is weird. Because before it was saying 0 seconds. So like every cycle he's going to get up 1 times. Because he dies and then wakes up so fast. It's like it updates every couple seconds. See, 709 times. It's just going to continue to boost up like this. Like further and further. It's like, how fast does Mule do it? Mule's down to 1 second also. So it's weird that this guy is at 2 seconds. But he should be at 1 second. Okay, now he's at 0. That's 7.11. 711 times. Wait for the next cycle, see if it jumps up. Yep, 712 times, but how long did it say? It's still saying 2 seconds, and this guy's saying 0. But like the whole bar full. It's weird. But I can also boost this up again. Now it's at 754. I want to get it to where it goes up 2 times every time, but I think I need to get it up to 20% for that. But it's still nice that it's going up on that much each time. Now we're at 30,000 Zenith clusters. Remember to claim your arcade balls. Like, see what I mean when I was saying spelunking? If I just let these go until they fill up, then I can do another run for more spelunking stuff. Or like another amber run. But I could just go through and do more master, like, whatever the discoveries are called. Are they master discoveries? Grand discoveries. Yeah, my bad. Because it's a 1 in 237 chance for that. If I beat my next Minehead, then it's going to make Grand Discoveries way easier. Because it gives another 3% chance per level for Grand Discoveries. I feel like that'll be insane. 758 times. 828 times. Because, like, these guys take way longer than the other dude up there takes. Like, they're like 30 seconds or something. And this guy up here takes only like 3. It's just weird. Because, like, this dude's halfway through and it says 0. And, like... Oh, it's because I have the wrong character on there. Never mind, no wonder. No wonder this guy's saying 0 seconds. Because, like, he should be at 0 seconds. He's got more of them on him than this guy does. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I was even thinking that way in my head. That's just crazy. Yeah, see, this one's going to go up way faster now. Let's see, this one was at 830 times when I managed to get to the next one. This one's already at 762 times. Which all I need is a 1% chance from... well, I don't even need a 1% chance. I just need a single chance for my guy to smack the door. If he hits the door, then it's over. Still need so many coins to be able to get to the next one. And why not boost Bubba up just a little bit more? Hold on. Oh yeah, I do have my 300 upgrades left. Let me just go ahead and send them into this drop-in loads. I prismed this, so I need to upgrade it a lot more to get to at least 20k. That's my punishment for prismating something that I probably didn't need to do. There we go. I don't know why I got out of alchemy just to go right back into it. Nice, 777 times. 778 times. Hold on, if I have these guys both in the same thing, is this guy still 0 seconds? No, he goes up to 1 second, so I don't want to have him with him. I want him to be by himself. Then again, at this point, I should probably just push. Because 780 times seems like a lot. Because the other ones are still going to push it up a little bit, even though he's not pushing it up every second. And then this gives, hold on, let me switch over and make sure, yeah, I don't have the weapon on getting wood. I need to have the weapon on her. Just so it still has a chance that while I'm doing all this, I can, push further. I probably need to go back to the previous mastery once I get all the way to the top, so that I can get my so I can get another set of black belts. And I can take those black belts, put them on my characters, and boost their levels up insanely once I get to the next mastery. It's like, that's the best thing about masteries, is just going to the next one, because you get so much more experience. Nice, 74,000 right there. I'm getting some giant mobs. Trying to think of something else I can do. I could go through and farm all my cards to get everybody up to this thing, because like the rats, I only need 143k more. I don't know why I don't already have my rats up to there. It seems like copper should have already been up there too. It's annoying that I don't know how to do the Bandit Bob glitch that so many other people have done. Oh nice, I got this card to level 3. I'm actually pretty close to getting the crystal cattlefish leveled up. We're nowhere near getting pirate deckhand leveled up. That's kind of wild that my first and my last Grand Frogger card are like way higher than the ones in between them. Already at 84,000. If we go in and check our sneaking, still hasn't boosted up, but we're at 817 times. We were just at like 700 times. So that dude constantly failing and coming back is boosting this up a lot. This is probably like at least a 5-hour grind to be able to get these all the way up to green stack. Thought about logging in on old school RuneScape and playing a little bit. What do you guys think? Like I could go through and do my anvil tabs. Never mind. I don't think I can green stack one because you need Eternal Lord. And there's no way I can get the Eternal Lord up. Well, World 4. Okay, World 4 is definitely possible. But that 600 null assaults would make it a huge grind. Because I would need like 12 billion null assault to be able to get this up to a green stack in Anvil Tab 5. But Anvil Tab 2 is definitely possible. Well, Anvil Tab 3. I would just need a lot of platinum bars. One's 838. This one's 835. We're actually getting close. Yep. Right now we're at 94,000. Up to 95,000. Our Bubba's still going. I would need 5,669 Q just to get more dice up again. I don't know if it's worth it going for that at the moment. Definitely once I get my cost saver and bargain up more, it'll probably be worth it. Why does Facebook keep telling me about that person? I don't even follow this person. Ready. random memes on Facebook. $848, well, 850 times now. That's nice. This is jumping up so much faster now. I could go through and work on my cogs some more. Because there's still a few of these that are lower than 200%. Like this one right here. This one's at 173. Well, 1.15 mil XP percent seems like a bunch. Neglects spelunking? What do you mean neglect spelunking? Did you neglect spelunking? I know Vic is neglecting spelunking. Yeah, I'm waiting to get more overstim rate. So I can push it some more. Because right now my my thing right here, I'm at 36 QQ. I feel like I could push that a little bit more. And the last few runs that I've done for Grand Discoveries, I haven't gotten anything. I could do a Grand Discovery run for the very beginning, like this very first one. I'll go through and do that. And just descend as fast as I can. And then turn it on auto once I get to where it's only the big rocks. It would probably help if I used my potions. But since you said it, I'll do it, Bab. Because I was seriously contemplating opening up OSRS and playing just a little bit. But the thing is, I'm not very good at it. Like, I'm not very far in the game. Well, I'm pretty far, but like I haven't played it in forever. So like, I don't even know what to do. It's like one of those games that when you come back to it after a while, you're just like, what am I doing? Spelunking runs are always fun. Because at least I'm going to get snail mail and stuff while I'm at it. only floors that I'm actually worried about clearing a lot of are every 5, because every 5 you get the like you get an extra potion. So I'm just looking for the way down to descend on every other one of them. But then every 5 I'm gonna go through and destroy them until I get another potion. I did not get one yet. There we go. And once you start seeing a bunch of your little things. So the difference between the hammers is, like, this hammer uses 7 stamina, but it does a lot more damage to the rocks around it. Where the first one, it does it's 1, and you can only hit 1 rock. But if you stick it like this, you can hit multiple. And then, like, the second one hits like 2 to 3. This one hits like 4. This one hits more, and then this hammer hits the most. Oh crap! I didn't go through and look for a potion. But yeah, so this one's actually the best in my opinion to use because it does the most damage, and it can break the rocks faster than the other ones. Because it has like 20 times the power of the first hammer, even though it only costs 7 times more energy to use it. The cool thing is if you just spam right here after you let your hammers hit, it will descend for you. You don't even have to wait for it to show up that you've got the entrance unlocked. You just smack it and spam. You get those alchemy thingies to speed up sigils, but it also regenerates liquid. So you get those from going down in here. So it's literally just from spelunking. So at this point, I'm going to turn auto on. And just let it go. Because I've got enough of these, like the tier 3 things. And see if we get any grand discoveries. But yeah, you get those little juice things to speed up your alchemy and everything from spelunking. It's now 3 times the price because I used this thing. So this thing gives me 5 times Grand Discovery, but it makes everything cost 3 times more. And Grand Discoveries are what I'm going after at the moment. Grand Discoveries give you a lot of buffs that boost the rest of your spelunking. So like every Grand Discovery you get gives you a multiplier to your Amber gain and to your spelunking power. It gives an additive bonus to your spelunking experience, though. Because if it would have given a multi to your spelunking experience, it probably would have been way too strong, and Lava would have had to nerf it. Especially with how much experience it gives. Like, we already have people hitting high spelunking levels. If he gave us that as a multi, it would have just been insane. I still think it's insane though that I haven't gotten a Grand Discovery. Because I've done this delve like 5 or 6 times and I haven't got my next one. By the way, if you're chilling out, having a good time and vibing, go ahead and drop a follow for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. So that way the next time I go live, you can see me. There we go. Grand Discovery number 8. Well, sometimes I need to remember to say it because I had one guy that thought he was following that's been watching the stream for a week, and he didn't realize he wasn't followed until he went in and checked after I said that. I was like, "How did you even know when I would be live?" I guess he just looked me up. Even if that one is the only one that I get, this is still a decent delve. Because every Grand Discovery pushes your account a little bit further. It can go higher. It goes up with every spelunking level. So like as long as you can level up your spelunking, it's gonna level up too. So like the sky's the limit with it. I think the base cap of the energy is like, I think you start out with 20 energy. Yo, what's up to Matmon? Hey, Vaughn is actually in the stream, so like he might actually see you saying, "What the hell is this?" Because you got to remember, that's his words, not yours. Yep, Vic can't relate to this content. I don't know if Vic's even watching. She might have rage quit whenever I came in here and started spelunking. Imagine I just switch over to old school RuneScape and start blasting death metal music. Vaughn would be like, "What the hell is this?" instantly. Vaughn might have left the stream. He might have been lurking in the background until we started talking about him. That's literally something I'm going to remember till the day I die. It's like raiding that one guy, just like... Bro, it's easy to get this stamina count. All you have to do is get to the last map on World 7 and just throw your characters into spelunking. Oh, so trash, he doesn't use. It does use the energy, see? So I have the stamina shield active and the 25% stamina return. It's just, he can only use one of those each time. So like, as soon as it goes to the next character, it automatically uses those. Yeah, see? If you get good RNG with the stamina returned, you end up with a lot of stamina. It's just sad that we didn't get a second grand discovery from this. But getting one is still nice, because that's my 8th discovery on this plot. It sucks that it keeps giving me the stamina potions, because I'm never gonna have 12 characters here. Them frogs are definitely making me lag in the background here. So the cool thing is, you can still hit descend. And then, like, I always go for another rope, because if you hit the rope, you get to keep all of your stuff. But if you exit via toll, you lose some of it. So it's always good to go for the rope. Yeah, you hit the lure. Now I only need 2 more on the first one, 2 more on the second one. The third one I still need 4 more on, though. Let's check our sneaking real quick. We're doing good at 913. I think it's about time we go back and we, okay, we're about 10 more minutes. We could probably do another spelunking run. Oh yeah. So we're almost at 200,000 Zenith clusters. I know I need to hit my refinery. So I can go ahead and do that now. I was waiting for my thing to reset. Yes, you can definitely join my guild. All you have to do is go to all you have to do is go down here to frogs in world 1 on Soul 13. Like, Soul 13 is the server. Oh wow, this server is actually starting to get a good amount of people on it. I may have to switch servers just to be able to get my to get it to be less laggy. So that could be where some of the lag is coming from. You want to have an empty server. But if you come here and request to join my guild, Or you type in the name right there. I'll add you to it. Because at the moment, we only have 4 people. It's a very new guild, so it doesn't have very many bonuses. We're getting close to be able to get rucksack. And once we get to rucksack, I'm going to max that. Because I want the inventory capacity. It's all good. It's a very new one. If you have less members than if you have like under 10 members, you actually get a bonus to how much GP you get per day. But I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. $945 times, that's pretty good. Turn auto bad items off again. On again. Honestly, if I wanted to do this optimally, I would need to go and check refinery every single time my orb reset. Because I can rank up my stuff every time. It only takes like 2 minutes for my red salt to rank up. Like, look, if I go back, oh man, the orb sat down. That actually sucks, but see. All of them are almost done ranking up. Just from one orb. Like, if I hit that and then go back, they're going to be done. Yeah, see? And grab this treasure and boost another one of my boats up. And we're at 393 on this one. It's getting pretty close to 400. The nice thing is all of mine are at least level 300. For Zenith clusters, you're definitely going to want to go through and you need to get your Choco chip first. This would be the most important thing that you do to be able to start farming for Zenith clusters. Oh, the exchange? It honestly depends on you. What I keep going for on the Zenith clusters is I boosted up my higher bonuses from Zenith statues and then the higher bonuses from double Zenith cluster drop. I definitely go for the plus 50 levels for all Catacomb Rebels because that you can max that pretty quickly. And then the super talents get more levels is definitely a good one too. Alright, Bab. Have a good one. Yep, thank you. Thank you for coming by and checking out the stream. But yeah, it's honestly up to you. I did max my Woozle Wuzzle for the EXP gain on the research skill. There we go. I can claim these. Alright, so we only need 6 more tries. Oh man, it sounds like my other niece is starting to melt down upstairs. Okay, I need to go and turn off my Zenith statues. Because I do have a guy farming dragon statues, and I don't want to yeet them into the abyss. I just realized that. Alright, 3 more levels. Yeah, I don't want to be like the Matmon. He's done it like 8 times since he started watching me. I wonder if there's like some kind of causality, I mean not causality, but correlation there. Alright, let's see. One more level. I could also come here to these manta rays and just farm some gold coins. Because right now I'm just doing the Zenith clusters just so I can get them green stacked. There we go. We now have another undead battalion. I could switch over to the snowman. Yeah, snowmen are going to be down here. Because right now, this one's already at 368. So this one's definitely going to be a lot easier to max than the last one. Yeah, see what I mean? I would have just lost out on 19 million dragon statues, which it doesn't seem like that much, but now we have 704 million. Once I get to 999 million, I'm going to go ahead and turn them in. Yeah, we're now at 393, so should be around the next one or so, and this one will be done. This one's already at 364, but it's at 5 billion on this, so this one's going to be harder to max than this one. Yep, there we go. I was right. And yeah, this one's at 372, so it's going to be easier to get to 400 than the last one. So what does it need? So it needs those. It looks like spilled radiation, which you'll find it here. Go to the good old Deathbringer. I'm not sure if I should put my Deathbringer back at G-Mush again. So that way it just continuously farms more G-Mush. Yeah, this one's level 360 and then 381. Oh yeah, this one's so high because it's at 12 bill on that. There we go. 388. So we maxed 2 ships this round. Oops. I'm getting a decent amount of gold bars. This one's really hard to max. I might just farm some mana rays for some gold. Because at the moment, these are the mobs that give the most gold in the game. Oh yeah, oops. I need to take my prayer off. I have the prayer on that gives a little bit more drop rate. So if you ever notice yourself hitting something a lot of times, it's probably because of that. Yeah, if something's not dying when it should die, it's probably just because you have the Midas-minded prayer on. Now let's check out our sneaking a little bit. We're at 990 times, so we're getting close to the next spot. The good thing is, once we finally break through here, we'll be able to just go to the next mastery. Why am I farming the rose? What rose? The sneaking multiplier? I'm just getting this multiplier up more. Because like my guys are trying to hit it. And I only have one with the attack things. At the moment, my character getting one. It's like every 20 seconds they have a chance to slap it. But it's still a 100% chance of failure. Oh wow. I'm only farming the rose because every time one of your characters gets knocked out, it just stands back up. Because like every time one of my characters get knocked out, it like just boosts it up. So like you can't not farm it. Because all your characters are going to get knocked out. You know what I mean? So it's just like a passive thing that just gets passively farmed. It lasts until you change your mastery level. So you can get the last hat by putting all your characters down in the first one. So you don't have to switch mastery levels. Because there's like a really low chance to get it from here. Yeah, it's like a 1 in 20,000 chance to get the last hat from the first level. So all you have to do is just sit and babysit it. You're going to be trashing a whole lot of hats. But you can get that hat from here. The crazy thing is how fast you can get gold coins. I mean, not gold coins, but those pink coins at this spot in the map. Because we're already almost to 14 already. Getting this thing to level up really sucks. It's hard. Lava didn't want to give us just free drop rate. So he made it really tough to level it up. I'm just ready to be able to open this. You'd pay to win to get them from 1 to 5 star. Thing is, eventually this is gonna work, and I'm gonna get to the next one. It just doesn't want me to get to it yet. Because, like, I got past this one at only 606. But this one took 800. Yeah. It jumps up a lot real quick. I see 1,041 times. The question is, are we going to get this to 10,000 or are we going to get this door open first? What I should be doing though is like farming out these gemstones for the bonuses from other gemstones to get this up to 300%. Because like 100k is the realistic cap. Because after 100k, it slows down so much on the bonuses that you actually get. It's not realistic to keep farming it after then. Alright, Lava gave out quite these in the past month. Yeah, dude. Ever since Lava added tournament in where you get your daily crystals, I feel like I've gotten a lot more crystals. That it could just be the rollover effect from construction. Because as soon as you get an EXP cog, your construction experience bonus rate goes through the moon. I think I'm finally slowing down because I'm at 17 QQ construction experience an hour. And to be able to level up my construction, I need 31 QQ. So it's only about one level every 2 hours now. I was getting them every hour. And this character has like almost 2,000 gems on it. I've just been stocking them up. For some reason, I feel like I'm barely getting any crystal mobs spawning. It's going up like 2 times every cycle. It's insane. But I do have my account mule set up to just like farm it. So like every 3 seconds, mule is boosting it up. So like every cycle, it gets 1 times just for mule itself. I just go through and activate them every time I see it. Like if I see some nuggets popping up, I will just send it and activate them. You know what I mean? So like you know how like the shovel gives off like bubbles. So it looks like there's nuggets setting off of it, and when you click it, they go away and they just start coming out. That's what I mean. Oof. For a second there, I had the screen small enough that you could see me playing RuneScape in the background. Oops. I didn't even realize that. It's like you could only see a little bit on the sides of it. You couldn't actually see what I was doing. I'm just going through and doing some Barrows runs. We're at 1108 times on that now. That's insane. I thought I just got an item from that chest, but I didn't. But yeah, this is what's going on like the actual screen. Like I've just been doing this the entire time. But now with Idleon being like this big. Oh, cool. Free 20,000 prayer experience. Oh, cool. Now we have a, I guess now we can use the mini map in Barrows. Let's see. Go to Karamja. They can take Karamja. I thought it was going to be in Brimhaven. That actually sucks. I mean, that's still a decent teleport. But that means I have to run to Brimhaven. Alright, see you later, Debatmon. Have a good one. Be safe at work. Oh yeah, be safe at the W word, man. We don't want Dabian to get scared again. Oh wait, where am I going? Brimhaven's like up here. The spot that I need to go to. Bro, I forgot my agility is so slow. I didn't sip my dang stamina pot. There we go. So I'm gonna go do some more I'm gonna do some Slayer. But like the task I have right now is worms. And I don't feel like doing worms because I don't have a blowpipe. Because I'm like broke on this account. Okay, cool. I do have enough to be able to cancel it. Nice. Give me a new assignment, bro. Keep this one. Then I'll actually do it because you can get some decent money at the inside areas with the coat. Like maybe it might not be worth it anymore. Let me just cancel this one too. $147 cal fights. No. Abbey Demons, yes. I'll do Abbey Demons. Thing is, do I have a Slayer helmet? That's why I need to find out. .51 times. 0.53. It's honestly insane that we haven't broke through this door yet. And we're at 44 of these pink coins. I think I need 90 something for the vault at the bottom. Yeah, for vault mastery. I think I'm going to turn Zenith mode back on here. And have it going down at frogs. I need to equip all my other stuff. Yeah, get all this stuff back on. There we go. Go back to frogs. Continue boosting my Zenith clusters up. And just pop it back up on sneaking. Grand exchange. I have to hit the bank. I need to go through and make it to where y'all can't see it real quick while I put my password in. There we go. Bro, how do I have overloads? Oh yeah, you get those in Nightmare. Alright, so... Oh, I don't have a Slayer helmet. What am I doing, bro? Hold on. Buy black mask. How much are these now? Okay, they're 900k. Is it worth it to just buy the other black mask? How much do they cost? Okay, so it's the same amount. I forget what all it takes to make a black mask. Alright, to make a Slayer helmet. Because it's definitely going to be worth it to use the Slayer helmet. Go over here. Trade. I know we need a spiky helmet. The nose peg. The face mask and the earmuffs. I'm pretty sure this is what we all the stuff we need. You need nose peg, face mask, earmuffs, spiny helmet, and enchanted gem. Okay. I can buy an enchanted gem. Yeah, there we go. Now I can go and put this back. I'm gonna have more damage. Come on, bro. There we go. Put that in. Where did I get these death? Oh yeah, I got the death and chaos runes from doing that Barrows run. Let me put these in here. Throw that in. Grab some more prayer pots. Go to Zarek's heart. Bro, we're at 1183. And it's still not here. Investigate and go down. So, like, does the Slayer helmet stack with Arclight? I don't even know if it stacks. So I'm using this instead of my Arclight. It's like I could go through and do rooftop agility. But I don't know if it's worth it to do rooftop agility. Like I could do that so I can get my quest to be able to do tormented demons and stuff. So like eventually I'm gonna have to do rooftop agility. Like, I don't have the money to be able to go through and buy the runes to barrage these. Or else I'd go to the other room and barrage them. How many clusters are we at? 13,000. Crazy how laggy frogs are in comparison to other areas. I could get a solid 200k just from doing this. If I picked up all the ashes. My voice is a little bit scratchy. An adamantite bar. Oh, I could get a solid 400k just from picking up all the ashes and selling them. I think I'm going to do that. Teleport out every time I get full ashes. Because that's a solid amount of coins. If people are paying 1,800 each for that, especially when my cash stack is literally 63k. Oh dang, I thought I killed this. There we go. So we're at 40 minutes now. I made another Abbey Ash. I used to think picking up the adamantite bars is more worth it. But like they are less than this. Yeah, these are 1859. So they're just like a little bit more than the Addy bars. Which means to profit from doing this. Ooh, there's a Renara weed. That definitely just made this profit. I might do a spelunking run while I'm doing this. Set it up to where spelunking is going. Isn't it the third one? Yeah, the third one I've got room to improve. That way I can boost my spelunking up while I'm doing this. And I'll go back every once in a while and do my my other stuff. Every once in a while I'm gonna go back and like claim sailing and everything. Because I do want to green stack my my zenith clusters. And like doing these on task is pretty chill. I don't want to use too many of my potions because if like I keep popping them, because when I could just use a home teleport and just come back. I need to put my Barrows teleports into my bank. And grab a bunch of these ashes. Honestly, I don't know what I'm really doing anymore in this game. I mean, I have Void and stuff, but I know you need the hat to be able to make Void good. So might as well just wear the proselyte. At least I think this is proselyte. Yeah. I couldn't remember if I did all the quests to be able to equip proselyte or not. Nice, get some free abyssal ashes. These abyssal ashes are going to be what makes it to where I can actually do this at a profit. Because using 10k worth of super restores each time. It means as long as I kill at least 6 of these per pot, I'm profiting. It's sad that I'm that low on money. I'll put the chaos runes into here. That way when I pick them up, like they just go into there and they're not wasting an inventory spot. Spelunking's doing pretty good. Idleon gets a little laggy when I play RuneScape. Okay, so a 33 is my max hit in this setup. I could probably speed this up if I bought some super combat potions and stuff. We're at 78 so far. This is like 1 GP less. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport home, go to G. So I'm only gonna need this one super restore to fill my inventory up, I think. I'll take a combat with me. That should be all I need. I don't know why I teleported to my house. Oh yeah, because I need to restore my prayer and everything. Use my pool. Well, Basilox is logged out. Oh, cool. More chaos runes. Oh, there we go. I can already see I'm hitting better. Let me change these to where I have preserve on too. Because preserve is going to make the combat potion last longer. It's like I could jump on my Iron Man, but it's like free to play because I don't have enough to bond it up. Oh, there we go. Terra Roman. I mean, I have my herb sack, so like it's worth it to pick up every herb. That guy just safe spotted himself. That's funny. Idleon's just still going on this part. Keep bashing these guys down. So many misses. There we go. Come on, give me this stuff, bro. There we go. I have no idea if these are even good money anymore. I could just be absolutely wasting my time by doing this on Slayer. But the good thing is, like, I think, oh nice, it's 2,000 for that one. Alright, I may need to bring 2 potions. At least until I manage to get a whip. Once I get a whip, it's going to make this easier. Because the whip hits so much faster. I know the whip is like one of the most power crept weapons in the game. It used to be so strong. I don't know if it is anymore. Like, I know you can add Kraken Tentacle to it. So like the whip has an upgrade. I don't know if it has another upgrade since the last time I played. Still haven't hit any grand discoveries yet on Rust Belt in Idleon. It's kind of sad. Honestly tragic. The pure essence is like literally not even worth a dime. It's not even worth the paper that it was noted on. Literally 2 GP. I'm surprised the bank doesn't just charge you for turning those in. So if it was a bank in America, they would definitely charge you to turn in pure essence because it's so low. Rust Belt's still pushing pretty good. Pretty laggy though. Smack a bunch of these guys. It's like I've heard people talk about revs, saying revs is like an amazing thing to do. But like I don't feel like dying and losing all my stuff. I played leagues and got absolutely destroyed when I went to revs. a drink. Here we go. Teleport out. I can grab 2 restores. Thing is, it might be more worth it to just teleport out, teleport back, because I can fill my prayer with this. And just do it like this. Can I just do that? Oh, cool. We did get a grand discovery. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to pick up the air runes. They don't seem like they're worth much. And Idleon's still doing pretty good over here. Depth 213's nice. Pick up the coins and the ashes. I'm actually really close to getting a strength level. That's awesome. I haven't been paying attention to that. I'm hoping a whip like drops. Swear it looked like they just used teleblock on me or something. Like imagine the first time I log in and I accidentally log into a PvP world. That would actually be funny. Dude. Okay, it's just a normal abyssal demon. I thought it was like... What do you call it whenever it's a superior? But it's just a normal one. I hope I'm doing this right. 'Cause I have no idea. There we go. Some more abyssal ashes. Nice. Let's see. Just straight profit right there. Oh. The heads don't sell? Hold on. Okay, there we go. They're still worth more than my, the ashes, so it's still worth picking them up. So grab 2 of those, and I'm going to need at least a bunch of these. Alright. We can just use the talisman to get back. That's a good thing about this. Literally just come straight back. I don't know if there's a ring I could buy that could give me a strength bonus or not. Oh man, is somebody over here now? Dang, that's sad. Yeah, so we're at 109. Oh yeah, oops. I literally forgot about Idleon just sitting over here doing nothing. Just exit out of here. Okay. I think we got 2. We might have just got that 1. Still an increase. Alright, so we're at 125,000 on here. Going to sneaking. We're still not to the next one yet. Got a bunch of these. Is it actually more worth it to use my arc light here? Like, I don't even know. No, bro, hit the one that you almost killed. Come on, quit teleporting away and safe spotting yourself. It's honestly cringe. But they always be teleporting on me. Should I bring some food just in case, like, I don't remember if the other one like hits through prayer or not. The superior. Oh. Grab these up. Like, staying over here at frogs is like literally so laggy. Yeah, see? And then we switch to anywhere else. It's immediately less laggy. Turn cluster farming off so I can grab this stuff from World 5 real quick. Let's make sure I'm still oh, I'm not attacking. Alright, let me hit some more. Sip a couple prayer pots. Can I sip it one more? That. Hit him again. We hit this one. Now I can sip it. Alright, now I can go to Idleon and start hitting this stuff. Upgrade my boats real quick while he's fighting. We're getting a bunch of these up. Here we go. What level is it? 395. Okay, that's gonna go quick. This one's gonna be rough though. This one's definitely gonna be a rough one. Find this stuff. Swap back over. Collect all of these. Upgrade my crew again. Yeah, see, he's only got 3 more levels. Yeah, and then these warships. Okay, so these ships might not be too hard. This one's going to be rough because 11 bill. But it's already 351. So, like, I hope I get a bunch of levels from these. I just got to get lucky. I haven't been getting lucky recently. Maybe this is where it turns around. Watch me sit here and talk about Lucky and just like play on this game. And over there in the background, like, oh wow, I already beat them all. Hold on. I didn't realize I already got to the point where all of them were dead. Did I just hit some like insane numbers in a row or something? And that's what happened. There we go. Got another ghost ship. Now we can jump back over to here to the lollipops. So return all, sail them to this island, right? Yep, this island has the lollipops. Come on, bro. There we go. Alright, now swap to the next player. Collect the stuff from them. Swap back over. Have all the drops. Start hitting this one. Wow, I didn't get any at all for that. That's sad. Alright, so 16 levels on this. That one needs 50 levels. That's definitely going to be a rough one. I may skip it, go to the next one. Yeah, these are all pretty decent level. Because I was still boosting those up while I was playing. Look at RuneScape. I'll get some more Chaos runes. Guam leaves and stuff. Sip that down. Hit those, place those in there. How much are the law runes worth? 380 each and it stacks. Maybe. If I get to the end and like I need room, I'll just trash them. Oh, that one. Don't run from me, bro. There we go. I should be able to stand right here and be good. Claim all this. Swap over to my guy. Come on, pop back. There we go. Claim all these chests. The only thing that sucks is like so far. Oops. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We finally hit a lick on this. So it's gonna boost this one up a bunch. I guess it's just like random. Yeah, see, it's 371 now. This one only needs 9 more levels, but that's nice. But we still get more of these anyways. So it'd be better to hit it at that. Yeah, get rid of that steel battle axe. Ooh, nice Renar weed. That is definitely what we're looking for. Like literally speaking of profit, Renar weed's gonna help so much with that. I wish I didn't have to scroll back each time. But it makes sense because I'm like leaving the area. Oh, I barely got anything that time. Bad RNG on the chests, I guess. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, 21 mil dragon statues on that one. That's honestly decent. Alright, 3 more levels. It's not bad. Oh, excuse me. You have to drop it like that. You can't just throw it out of your inventory. I don't know why, but I honestly thought you could just eat it out of your inventory. I guess OSRS isn't like that. Oh, nice. 1 level left. Oh, beekeeper random. Dismiss. Now, if this was my Iron Man, I would have done that. Because after you do so many of them, you start getting lamps. There we go. There we go. 385, so we're like really close here. Alright, so he needs the mushrooms. So return all. Which one's the mushroom island? Fungus island's there. Ooh, gotta reset for refinery. Okay, yeah, we only have 5 more upgrades on that. It's nice. This one's, yeah. These are both close. That's cool. Hit the pool. Go over to the Grand Exchange. Sell this off. It's like, take that off. Throw it in here. Like my silver light or something. Or dark light, whatever it's called. I have silver light. There, dark. Well, it's not even dark light, it's just arc light. Alright, well. Go back to the heart. Just chill over here and farm these. Get that experience. Bro, sneaking's taking forever on here. It just doesn't want me to get to the next area. Oh yeah, see. You get so much faster. Oh yeah, I forgot to get me another prayer pod out. Let's see if we can kill him fast enough like this to where we don't need the extra prayer. Do you imagine like just leaving all these Abbey ashes? This is so much money right here. I feel like so many people do. Just because they don't want to run back and forth to bank. Isn't there like a thing where if you bury bones in here, you get your prayer back? So like I could just literally go over there and kill random little things, get my prayer back, and then come back over here and never have to leave. My arc light's getting low. 7,000 more attacks. What does it mean? You have a sneaking suspicion you would have received a hard skull box. Is it because I have like a hard skull open in my bank? Are you not able to get boxes if you have one open or something? Or do I just have the max? We're almost there. We're gonna break through on that. Nice. It's Renar weed. We have 3 Renar weeds in there. That's nice. Gonna keep blasting through on here. Oh, oof. Ran out of prayer. Yeah, so I'm still gonna need like multiple prayer potions. Oh man, it's another Renar. See, the max hit is 30 with this. But like you hit way faster. And also my strength leveled up. That's nice. I still haven't broke through here. 1356. Oops. Went to grab that. Oops. I might die here. They still haven't broke through. You can put two halves of pizzas together and make a whole one. I actually didn't know that. I need to run to my bank real quick, put my password in. And honestly, when you want to fall back on something, chopping wood is always good. So with the random level 3s, it's just like fresh accounts that are just getting time because of the thing where you can't wait, what? Oh yeah. It's like the easiest spot. There's 3 trees right here and I can just bounce in between them. Well, it takes forever to just light a fire. Like in real life, it would take forever too, honestly. Like it's definitely not just going to be that easy to light one in real life. Like you're going to be over there huffing and puffing and so, dang, that tree got cut quick. Probably because I reached for my drink. There we go. Just sit over here and chop some wood. Bruh. Nice. Oof. I was not expecting that to be that loud. Literally, the second I click off, it just explodes my ears. Oh man. Dang, I almost won ticket. This is like more realistic with how long it takes to chop a tree down. See if it's gonna let me do it. It's not wanting to grab it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just this back. As soon as I get done with this, there we go. Or just put it in the pocket. That works too. Bro, I'm just like following him. Slowly behind him, like I'm gonna get you. I need like 10 of these limestones. I don't even need that kite shield. More fishing bait. I don't even know, like, I just made this account, so it's like barely anything. I figured come here to the new region, check and see how it's, like, how everything's doing. Because, like, I ain't even played in so long. Bro, what is with my accuracy jumping like that? But nice. Level 3. Oh, what's that? Oh, Bloodlust. Nice. Another limestone. I need like 10 of these, I think, for this quest. It's 3. Check sneaking. Oh, we still haven't broke through that yet. I don't even want the activity tracker up here. Keep chat to the side. I need to move the minimap over though. Yeah. Just like that. Now I could probably bring the game screen in to where it's like right here. What are these spring tokens? Oh, anyways. What are the settings? Settings right there. Interfaces. It's not that. I like over here in this somewhere. But I was hitting it before. That's not what I was looking at. It's like in here, graphics. Maybe it's up here. Oh yeah, there we go. Edit layout mode. I found it. Alright. Oh, I can just load it from my player. Is there a space? I just plop that down right there. There we go. It's like slightly better. Even though I have no prayer level at all yet, I still have the prayers up in here. Like the book, defensives. It's like making an Iron Man on RS3, like, good. Because I don't know on OSRS, it's like iffy. I don't know. Like my skill bar. I'm just gonna get rid of the skill bar. Get rid of all of that. Bring my mini map down. Yeah, that looks a lot better like that. So that way I can actually see what's going on and click on stuff. Grab my limestones. I do need a bunch of limestone. Am I only getting experience for that? Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm getting XP for everything. It's just weird. What's this sedimentary tea? Oh, yeah, you get that from mining, don't you? Guess you can get it from these two. It's 5. I'm halfway done. That was a bird. I was trying to attack it because I thought it was one of these crabs. Like GG though, I guess. Poor thing. Dude, we got another guy that's over here. Oh, they're a group Iron Man. Should have done that. I should have found a group to play with. Idleon is taking forever to let me through this spot. It just doesn't want me to. Oh, nice. Do I have enough to upgrade the vault? Yes, I do. Cool. Yo, vault mastery is a little bit higher. I figured I'd just play on this for a little bit because I'm going to get off soon. Nice, level 5 attack. Bro, what are the chances of these things dropping this? Hey, can you not? Cat just comes over here to start scratching on my chair. No. But Did you just climb up the back? Because I said no. No. Come here. Why are you fighting with me, you little K cat? Huh? Dang, I like instantly got that. Oof. Gonna happen every time I click off, isn't it? It's like I'm at a noob level. At everything. Everything's a newbie on this. Pretty sure once I get to 10, I can start. No, it's 15 for Oaks. Bro, I thought it used to be 10. Or am I just misremembering? I can actually chop them pretty good now. I don't know how to like make money in free to play or anything. Be able to get better axes. Imagine maxing in free to play. It just sounds painful and hard. Like, how long would that take? Just go through and max an account in free to play. And we're chopping the trees like really fast. Yeah, imagine somebody joins in here, watches me do this, and they're just like, what is Idleon? And they just think it's only the sneaking skill. Bro, maxing rune crafting in free to play sounds like an exercise in patience that I do not have. Cause like, what is it, like max like 2k experience an hour or something? It can't be much. Wait, why don't I have the axe equipped? And like, I can just smith a sword later. Like, for some reason I thought rune crafting was a member skill. Like prayer too. Like, how would you max prayer in free to play? Do you just bury like a few billion bones or something? Like, how would you even do that? Like maxing a free-to-play account just sounds insane. Like, see, you're already getting upgrades if you're a member. Wait, you can do light jungle at level 10? Then medium jungle's 20? Isn't that like the Taibuana Wano, or however you say the quest? Like, isn't that like from that? Don't you do it there? I just gotta get to level 15 and then we'll start actually getting some gains. Alright, so it's 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna get off and go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but I'm gonna get off, get some food, call my girlfriend and stuff. So I hope you all have a great day. So I'm gonna go chill. Should we raid somebody? Is anybody in chat alive? I'm not even sure if anybody in chat's awake. So how close to our sushi station? 29E32. Not bad. Alright. Time to switch everything back where we're doing good. There we go. So now we're at 10 mil. 995. We are almost at 11 mil. Put these guys like over here. Well, we will be at 11 mil after I get this. Let me just pop this up real quick. Yep, upgrade that. Now we will be at 11 mil. Yeah, 11 mil 200. Alright, I'm gonna do all my sailing. I legit forgot to turn the music back on. Let me swap worlds real quick. Oh, one level, bro. One level. Literally just swap over here to grab these guys real quick. And then we'll go back and be able to just boost that one up and switch to the next one. That's insane. Like literally we were one level off. There we go. So who do we raid, guys? Wow, this one's loot value is 1 billion. And it's not even the next one yet. It means the loot value is going to go to the moon as soon as I get it switched over. Dude, that's crazy. Like, both of these might level up close to the same time. Bro, that's another refinery proc. That's life telling me to do refinery. Actually pretty close. Bro, I didn't even go do my refinery like I was thinking. I'm actually just like cooked in the head at the moment. I should have checked my refinery. I'm gonna do it this time. Okay, 4 more levels and that one needs 8. I'm gonna do my refinery real quick. Two levels for that. That one's 5. Literally so close, but I don't think we're gonna make it with these last 2 people. There's another refinery proc. We're like doing good on those. I'm probably gonna leave my DK overnight at Frogs just to stock up on Zenith clusters. See if we can get to the green stack. Bro, we just have to do it one more time. I didn't go to refinery. I'm actually brain dead. This one is literally about to go up. That one's 373. It's crazy. So return all. This one. Alright, so I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Browser. Alright, well. It's not like popping anybody up for me on Idleon. I want to raid some like random. So like I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully around the normal time. So y'all have a good night.